Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your window within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Let's celebrate with Extra Foods Plenty for 20 independent specials. Swiss mac and cheese, 4 for $20. Fruit and Cool Kids, 10 for $20. Catelli tomato ketchup, 4 for $20. Maggie coconut milk powder, 4 for $20. Carrots 1 pound pack, 5 for $20. Happy pasta cuts, 5 for $20. O Snacks chewy granola bars, 8 for $20. MP Chana, 4 for $20. And Holiday Foods cheese sticks, 8 for $20. So many great Plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from August 27th to September 6th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the Ministry of Health monitors new COVID variant of concern. More pregnant women are being infected with the COVID virus. 2 men shot and killed in Glencoe. And internationally, at least 8 people die in New York and New Jersey as Hurricane Ida slams the northeast with flash floods and tornadoes. And now the news in detail. The Ministry of Health says it is monitoring a new COVID variant of concern. On August 30th, the World Health Organization revealed a new variant known as Mu after it was detected in several countries. Speaking at the Ministry of Health's update on COVID-19, Principal Medical Officer Dr. Miriam Abdul-Richards said Trinidad and Tobago is monitoring that new variant and noted that the Ministry of Health works together with the Iwer laboratory, which conducts testing for variants.
The Ministry of Health will, once there's a new variant, the required procedures and testing availabilities and kits and so on are made available. This, of course, is a new variant, and we will provide confirmation of when we begin testing for this variant.
Dr. Abdul-Richards also reminded that all vaccines are effective against the variants of concern.
We can confirm that the available vaccines in Trinidad and Tobago, which are all EUL emergency use licensed, approved by the WHO, are all effective against the COVID-19 virus and prevent the infection, the COVID-19 infection.
In other news, Director of Women's Health, Dr. Adish Surju Singh, is very concerned that there has been an alarming increase in COVID-19 infections among pregnant women. In the past week alone, 68 pregnant women tested positive for the virus. Dr. Surju Singh tells us more.
Persons in the second half of pregnancy, those with comorbidities, obesity, diabetes, high blood pressure, asthma, tend to be the ones who may get more ill of the patients we've had so far. Approximately 3% ended up in the HDU or ICU. Most of these would have been in the latter stages of pregnancy.
Dr. Surju Singh also reminds pregnant women that the Pfizer vaccine is available to them once they are past the second trimester. He confirms that side effects experienced after taking the vaccine is not any different than what is experienced by the general public.
One of the biggest issues we are seeing would be patients who are booking their pregnancies. 40% are waiting till after week 20 to have their first visits. And by not seeking antenatal care, you are missing out on critical care.
Trinidad and Tobago now has, as of Monday, 383 pregnant women who have contracted COVID-19. In more news, the killing of 2 men in Glencoe last night has pushed the murder toll up to 253. The victims have been identified as Karim Cheng Per, 34, of Upper Hague Street, Carenage, and Brandon Luke, 22, of La Hocata Drive, Glencoe. The friends were liming along the road with others near Luke's home when at about 7:05 p.m., a silver Nissan Tida drove past the group. The vehicle came to a stop and 3 masked gunmen exited. The group of friends attempted to run for safety, but the gunmen opened fire, hitting Per and Luke. Per died on the road while Luke was taken to the St. James Hospital, where he was pronounced dead at 7:28 p.m. Internationally, at least 8 people were killed in flooding and tornadoes in New York and New Jersey, respectively, as Hurricane Ida lashed those states hard overnight. At least 7 of the deaths were reported in New York City, most of them in Queens, officials said, while 1 was reported in New Jersey. We have more in this ABC News report.
Overnight, dramatic images of the historic flash flood emergency in the Northeast. Wow. What's left of Hurricane Ida pummeling New Jersey, where at one point Wednesday night, 5 inches of rain fell per hour. And Newark Airport flooded. The airport suspending all flights last night. And for the first time ever, the National Weather Service issuing a flash flood emergency for New York City. Water seen rushing into the subway station. Subway service halted overnight. And in the Bronx, more than 24 cars bobbing like bath toys on this highway. This man climbing out of his window to safety.
I was driving down, and then I was taking my time when I see the car start floating, you know. The car just started floating and shut off. And then I looked crazy, you know.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the Ministry of Health monitors new COVID variant of concern. More pregnant women are becoming infected with the COVID virus. 2 men shot and killed in Glencoe, and internationally, at least 8 people die in New York and New Jersey as Hurricane Ida slams the northeast with flash floods and tornadoes. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. The 5 minutes Playway segment comes up at 12:15. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation. Full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612. Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m. Performance, we don't talk.
Did you know that the vaccine will not give you COVID-19? The vaccine cannot give you COVID-19. It will simply tell your body to produce antibodies to fight the virus. The vaccine helps your cells to reproduce a protein that is part of the SARS-CoV-2 virus. This helps your body recognize and fight the virus. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
So guys, we're just going to jump right into it. We inside the 5-minute segment for NLCB Playway Pick of the Day as we get you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, wherever you guys are locking us down from. We are inside the 5-minute segment for Playway, all right? So what mark are you feeling for the 1 p.m. draw? Give me a call. It's 342-0081, 771-1791, or 466-5391. You could also utilize our social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube and let me know what mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw, all right? And we have somebody on the line. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, my good friend.
Hey, Manu. What's up?
Well, 100. Tell you, you light up in front of me. Yeah. I take 10 this morning. 10? Yeah, 10.
Hey, no allow me hear that number?
Well, I say 10 because our name Central was in the radio this morning.
Who?
Central.
Oh, okay. What's 10? What's 10?
10 is monkey.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry, ask. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I'm saying nice to for me. Anything at all.
All right, then.
You can say a good sparrow, a nation building sparrow.
All right, then you'll get that. If it, well, you know, I'm really on Google's timer, so I'll most definitely play that for you in my show later.
I Google play no sparrow at all. Okay, thank you.
Have a good one. 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. What mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw? I know Bruce would have gotten you ready for the 10:30 draw, and let me go on my app. You know, there's an app. You can just go on your mobile app store, type in NLCB mobile and download the app, and that way you can keep tabs on everything that is happening with NLCB. So what played this morning? 30, that's House Cat. So this morning at 10:30 the number 30 played House Cat. Mano now give me 10 for 1 p.m. Let's see what mark this caller feeling. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hi, welcome. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm playing 4 and 36 with Mano in mind.
4 and 36?
Yeah, with Mano in mind.
I hear all the subliminals and all, and easy now. They keep me out all your back canal, thanks. So we have 4, 36 and 10. You know, it'll be real ironic if one of these marks that you'll call here is throwing subliminal shade. Really, really cool. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
Hi, dear darling.
Good to hear your voice.
Nice, too. I'm good.
Nice, blessings.
I have 2 marks there for you, dear. Let me see.
Hit, madam.
34. 28 and 29.
And 29.
Right.
You get them in dream or what?
No, you see, on a Wednesday, they played 29. And didn't play it yesterday.
Oh, so you feel you go drop it down today?
Right. I'm looking out for him today.
All right. And the blind man and 20 is fish?
And the blind man, yeah, because the brain we call it this morning, 30.
Oh,
And 30 didn't go with blind man.
Papa, the way you know this play, where you just win money all the time?
Yeah, sometimes I just win and sometimes I just lose. You know?
so this 34, 20, and 29, how sure are you on one of these marks?
Well, why are sure on it? Pay 30, that's a 3. And then the 29 now. 29, 30.
Okay. So if I just had $5, which one of these marks should I definitely put it on, because you feeling that
on the 29.
On the 29. All right, then.
Or the black man, anyone.
All right, cool. You sound like you well know your play.
Yes, so you shift all wrong and do all kind of madness. And on Friday, the master play 14.
14?
What channel we see that? Yes.
All right.
14, eh?
And it's like marking the century, you know.
33 and 14. Yes, when they playing that, they have to play all two.
Oh, okay,
and 13 and the 25 is half back, full back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You could open a school and teach
you have
play,
to put in 25, right? So have a nice day, darling.
Thank you so much.
Yes, darling.
You sounding like when you tell people play a mark, they had to play that mark because it's winnings. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, honey. I tell that people it's only 5 minutes here.
Anna, on the last minute.
The whole chat.
On the last minute, so you gotta hurry up.
All right, I will play Central from 4 and 32.
4 and 32. 4 is dead man and 32 is shrimp.
Well, that one is radio friendly, but that one is not radio friendly. I don't want to say dead. Central. Central suffering from that.
Thank you so much, Paula. What Central do earlier? I feel it's back and I started with Bruce this morning. How to be? Anyway, guys, it's now 3:21, so I'm out of time. That was a 5-minute segment, courtesy Playway, or courtesy NLCB. All right, so the marks that we're looking for inside the 1 p.m. draw is 34, 28, 29, 4, 36, 10, 14, 4, and 32. Whatever mark you choose to play, just put a nice piece of money on it, a little $20. So when you win, you could win a nice money coming into your pocket. All right. Remember, it only takes $1 to play, but the payout is 26 to 1. And then we have the Mega Mix Draw. That's $35 to 1. The Mega Ball is 80 to 1. The Mega Ultra is 100 to 1, and the Mega Extreme is 125 to 1. And remember, when you're playing, play the right way. Play at NLCB Lottery Centers only, all right? I'll come back again at 3:15 to get you ready for the 4 p.m. draw.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your window within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
All passengers for flight 777. This is the final call. Fresh off the jet, man, a trendsetter. Not up this world, my jet better. Them can't get my God get up. Yeshua, ascend, drone, gun set up. Press like a color with the stars with the mouth. Flight with the off on the light with the dog. With the reach that the bird is dancing. See how we fly, my toes and for Jesus, give me the remedy. My ticket book is eternally. Since we accept him personally, I'll raise the ready to fly. Jesus, give me the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally, I'm getting ready to fly. Coulda fly first class or fly coach fly. What's up on the flight one day we was abused. Coulda come last or you coulda come first. Fly like the kind star but they shoulda goes. Stay right there let me cover the nut. Him cover me like they cover to the shoe. Reppin' out the earth for the Christ and the truth. And me calling out the dirt me a rep and recruit. Jesus give me the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally. Man, that expression of money. Jesus give me the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally. I'm getting ready to fly.
I know Precious is a good DJ like that. Precious mixing the jazzy and the Nisa Nora real nice there, why? That's what we're talking about. Versatility on 91.9. So this music coming now from Nisa Nora. Nisa. So we have our COVID-19 update coming up in a short bit. That's what we're talking about. So here on the Street 919 FM, keeping you updated on COVID-19. Yeah, man, Street 919 FM. I like how Miguel Precious mixing that little thing there. Sound good? Sound good? Yeah, it sound good, man. All right, so taking your calls in a short bit when we come back after our COVID-19 update. I really wanted to play for you because I want to hear your view on what the Attorney General had to say about protesting under an SOE. So when we come back after this, we're going to talk.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of September 1st, 2021 stands at new positive cases 110, total active cases 4,223, total recovered patients 39,432. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 44,957. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM. This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of September 1st, 2021 stands at new positive cases 110, total active cases 4,223, total recovered patients 39,432. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 44,957. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Mountains are high, but never higher than we. Could have big, but never bigger than we. And we can get over it, over it, over it, over it, over it. The Almighty get the truth. Over it, over it, over it, over it. I used to wishes to come, my life I come, but we juggling and keep juggling over. I used to wicked I come and bad mind I come and we keep on juggling over. We not deal up. When things get bad, we don't heal up. Orange peel up. Putting on my tea and the drink up. Cause when the bills are piling food around, we keep on juggling over. And when Papa kind of hold me in his arms, I'm juggling over. Mountains are high, but never higher than we. And we can get over it. Could have been, but never been. Over it. The Almighty get the truth. Over it. Now I've been broken, and I know what it feels to be run down. Yeah, I've been hurting, and I know what it feels to be let down. And there's a juggling and keep juggling over. Come and we keep on juggling over. Mountains are high, but never higher than we. And we can get over it. And the problems could have big, but never bigger than we. Over me, take it over. And you take it over too. Over it. We can get over. We just have to get over. You can get over. We just have to get over. Mountains are high, but never higher than we. Mountains are higher than we. And the problems could have been, but never bigger than we. Never be over it. The Almighty get the truth. Over it. Because I'm not seeing
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and I wanted to continue the discussion we're having before we go to my last and final hour. We're talking about the nurses in Trinidad and Tobago. And before we went for the news, I was talking to a caller about nurses who may want to take up the opportunity to go to the UK or to the US. It's a real thing, you know. And those are the things that we call a brain drain. Leave it outside. Those are the things that causes brain drain when we have people migrating and going to other places So as I was saying to the caller, we have people who there are opportunities given. As we speak, there is opportunities on Facebook and on YouTube. We're on Facebook, where the MSI International, they are a recruitment agency, I believe they are. They are a recruitment agency in the UK. MSI Group is a leading, same thing I said, agency, healthcare professionals, international, and they recruit nurses for the NHS. All right? And they are located in Southeast London. All right? They are located in Southeast London. And they are looking to recruit. Oh Lord, you know why I'm laughing, Trinidad and Tobago? There's a reason why I'm laughing, eh? Ah boy, when I look at these things, I really wonder. So, would you like to work as a nurse in the UK? We have jobs throughout the UK for registered nurses. Very interesting. Very interesting. When you click on the website or you click on the information that is given, it's saying that one of our consultants will use your contact details to get in touch. I think I'm going to pull this up on our YouTube and Facebook page for you to understand. I ain't talking, this is not a game, This is real. And I think that the authorities need to be a little more mindful that there are opportunities out there that people could grab hold to or grab hold of. So we have to try our best to keep our people. So I saw this one. I'll put up this one first. This is one for the US. Let me go back. I want to go back, please. Okay. So this is one for the US. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. I'm just going to highlight this a little bit because I want you all to see what is the opportunities being offered to nurses in Trinidad and Tobago. So when you all hear nurses some nurses want to leave, or nurses are mass Jews, and there was a time when a lot of nurses left Trinidad. A lot of nurses migrated to the UK and to the US. Some of them started in the UK, and then the US started to what were they looking for? The US started to kind of appeal to them, or tout them a little bit, and I can't find the word right now, but there's a word that they were using to kind of get them over to the US, because they know that Trinidad nurses are well trained. They know that Trinidad nurses are some of the best nurses in the world. If you don't know, then now you know. That's the Trinidad nurses. In the UK, if you study as a nurse, you can branch off. You can you could take whichever way you want to go. You want to become a medical nurse, you want to become a theater nurse, you can become a cardiac nurse, you can be a midwife, you can be. So in the UK, they are specialized. They allow you to specialize in whatever field that you choose to just stay in. In Trinidad, most nurses in Trinidad are well-rounded. They train them in every aspect of the job, which is they can be a theater nurse, they can be a cardiac nurse, they can be I know that midwifery is a specialized thing that not every nurse can get into, but there are ICU nurses, there are HDC, high definition, ICU and HDU, right? Sorry. So there are the different aspects of nursing that you know people can get into. But in the UK, they give you that opportunity to just, if you want to be a dental nurse alone. If you want to be a pediatric nurse, and let me tell you something, a pediatric nurse in the UK work for real money. Only children, and all you're doing is seeing about children. Woo, your money is wow. But I'm seeing and I'm observing and I'm recognizing that they are now trying to appeal to our nurses in Trinidad and Tobago. So in the UK, I saw an ad out for geriatric nurses. I saw an ad out for dental nurses. I saw an ad out for cardiac nurses. I saw an ad out for. So they are looking to pull our nurses across. Join me on YouTube and on Facebook. I want to show you what is happening, how they're going about it, how they are appealing to our nurses. Let me show you how they're doing it. Look at this. I want you to join me, I'm just going to educate you a little bit. We'll get back into the politics and the dramatized talk, but I want you to watch what's happening to our nurses and how they're appealing to them. So while we playing games and trying to not, bring resolution to things, look at this. Look at this. U.S. nursing employer. All right, start your American journey today. You see how much your starting salary, look at what you're starting with. 11,000 US. You all seeing this? That's what I was saying to the caller just now. While I understand what you're saying, while I understand that, you might be saying that, they're going on work on contract over there anyhow. You're going to work on contract with 11,000 US? Is that as a joke? No, that is not serious. Join me on Facebook. Join me, the Street 919 FM on Facebook and on YouTube. Join me on YouTube, please. Let's look at this. I want you all to look at this closely. So the U.S. is offering Trinidad nurses, registered nurses. The U.S. is in need of registered nurses more than ever before. If you are a registered nurse, if you are a registered nurse interested in starting your U.S. nursing career, apply with us. You see? You see? Jump online, jump on Facebook, jump on YouTube. I want to show you all. So this is an ad on Facebook. They had 339 persons already liking the page and interested. There's 393 nurses who are interested in leaving Trinidad and Tobago. Feeling a preaching coming on. Let me behave myself. You all seeing what I'm talking about? I want you all to jump on the live, jump on the live and see what I'm talking about. Jump on the live and see what I'm talking about. Come on Facebook and watch and see what I'm talking about. So, that's the US. That is the US. And I'll tell you why in a short bit, why you all think that I'll tell you why these things come to my page so regularly. All right, so this is the US. So I'll take off this one and I'm going to show you the one for the UK. Right, so I've proven my point. Let me take this call while I look for the UK. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
You know the last time you had a minister to talk to? What we're to do is see if I get the minister housing to talk to now, right?
Okay, sir.
And you will tell my mother good evening from my place, Claudia King.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, thanks again, right?
All right, Miss Claudia King, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you, Miss Claudia King.
Thanks, brother.
All right, man.
Yeah, take care.
Yes, thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
Now I've been broken, and I know what it feels to be run down. Yeah, I've been hurting, and I know what it feels to be let down.
All right, so let me take my partner from Brooklyn here. I wonder what he calling to tell me now. I wonder if he calling to tell me he get you by phone. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, how you doing?
I cool. I see you calling to tell me my phone on the way.
But you didn't. You see.
No worry. All right. I'll call you after.
You did never contact me, Pastor Google.
I'm sorry. Don't go for me now. I'll call you after.
Talking to action, you know. All right, Pastor Google, it's sad, eh? Because Pastor Google, it seems like everything with our own people, we just have a problem with it. Now we see the situation is with the world with this COVID thing, right? Why these people is against the nurses? Now whether they means any protesting or the strike is right, but shouldn't be the same people who the nurses and them have to save their life, have to take care of them in the hospital if they should get sick. Shouldn't these people stand up for these nurses and say whatever they are asking for, they should be given? Shouldn't that not that shouldn't be the song of the people of Trinidad and Tobago? Why does we nurses and them have to try to go somewhere else to have a better life? You know how much money I have to spend to go to school to learn to do these things that these nurses are doing to take care of people? When would people start thinking positive when it comes to serious things and stop trying to always downplay people? But what the nurse and them vex for, how much work them doing this whole COVID thing from since last year to now, and they've always been doing work. But yet still when they go in the hospital and the nurse and them treating them anyhow, they want to quarrel, but they don't know the situation the nurse and them going through. They don't know the drastic measures they're going through. Pastor Google, we as Trinidadian have to start to do the right thing. Don't come on the radio and start to downplay and down-talk the nurses and them because they're asking for something probably how much years, over 5-10 years now they're asking just to be recognized, to be appreciated. We have to start to change it. I listening to some of them on the radio, Pastor Google, and it's ridiculous how they just try to downplay the nurses and them and act like they're not important. These people are important because without them, we would have been in a worse position than we with the pandemic and everything in Trinidad and Tobago. So that we get serious people. And if the nurse and them asking for something, we are the ones supposed to be with them to make sure that they get it. Pastor Google, again, have a good day.
Thanks very much, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
When you were talking about nurses being enticed into the U.S., the word you were looking for is poaching. That's what I was called it. The U.S. is poaching.
Not just the U.S. alone. I was talking about the UK too.
Okay. And then again, Pastor Google, in Trinidad, there's only so much we could pay. You think we could pay nurse 11,000 U.S. in Trinidad?
No, I not say no. You get me wrong. I'm not saying that we could pay them 11,000. And yeah, I don't think the nurses and they want that 11,000 U.S. I don't think so.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying, or even if something close to that, is how much we could pay. It depends on our economy. Our economy is not like America, you know. And then again, the kind of freedoms and things we just have in Trinidad, I don't think they're going to have that away. You understand? Okay, Pastor Google.
All right. Okay, sir. Very interesting.
We just have to get over. You can get
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Hogan.
Right.
I listening to you, and you fall under my category topic, which is caregiving. And that's why I have to see a neurologist. Neurologist has to do with the brain, right?
Yes.
Yeah? And I wonder if my brain was working for me, because when I retired 7 years ago, I got a certificate in caregiving. I love it. So I started going to people's home. And he noticed me, how much you will charge. I said, well, I just love to take care of people. I like to be around elderly, give me what you have, right? It wasn't even $100 I would get when I finished. But I listen to you now, and I telling myself, look, how do I missed out on a golden opportunity? I was supposed to leave Trinidad with my sister a month ago. And I know I would have gotten through out there. But now that the person we were supposed to rent from has died, I don't know if it will still work out for me. But I study now if my age will determine me in the U.S. Do they have an age limit for, find out if they have an age limit for caregivers now? Because I understand people get good money as a caregiver too, You just have to show your certificate and you're good to go. Yeah, people out there, is there an age limit for caregivers? Because I pack in my bag tomorrow and I go in, You're laughing for us. Pleasure talking to you. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Pastor Google, it's just greedy people greedy in Trinidad because America has $1 when you're there. I just greedy at them people there. Well, everyone, all them news, they have to get vaccine before they go there. They can't go there without vaccine. I say they won't take it there, and they all walk out there and just take the vaccine.
All right.
Just greedy at them, so thank you.
Thank you.
Mountains are high, never higher than way, and we can get over it. And the problems would have big, but never bigger than way. Over we can get over it, and you can get over it too. Over it. We can get over it. We just a happy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I think that would be a big mistake of the nurses that would like to go to the United States and London. You know why I said so? In this pandemic we are in, right? And not even that. Not all things that get her is cool, right? You hear what you're saying? How much it is 1,000 US, 1,000 US, right? Is 1,000 US?
11,000.
11,000, right? Multiply that, right? Yes, they will go. When they go, it might be nice and hunky, and after that is the after blow. So let it think before they do this thing, because not everything getter is cool. Pastor Google, you did a little bit of nursing, but best you leave here and go over there and do that work. What do you think about it?
You want me to leave the radio? You want me to leave? If you want me to leave radio, I will think about it,
Well, listen to my Pastor Google. Is US dollars they're talking about and thing, and if you're working for that amount here, and know you're working amount, and you figure you could make 2 ends meet over there, and you do nursing and things, that is a good opportunity, because they're saying that the nurses who see about little children, they'll be well paid off. So I think, is that your option, you and your wife, you and your family, make that decision if you want to do and leave radio and go over there for the big money you see in about that. Not everything the prayer is good. I'll go and pass that good.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. I just was on YouTube and there was a young lady who put on a face mask because she was a nurse who was pregnant in England, and she was complaining that they don't have proper PPE, and if they have PPE what they ordered was expired PPE that they given them. One time they tell them today they could use fully dressed. The next day they tell them we need to use just an apron. So she was complaining that the politics is running a lot of what is happening internally. Besides that, if they're getting $11,000 and they feel they want to go past Google, I'm not against them enough. Because my trust is God will move one and he will bring another. So we don't have to worry. Just like how Dr. Parasam didn't go anywhere and he was here, God will keep who he wants to be here. So let us not fear. This whole thing with how many people they want, how much thousands they're giving them, they just make you fear. We're not fearing. We will have what God wants us to have here. So everybody, don't worry a little. Who has to go will go, and then maybe there are younger ones who now coming in will be happy to fill the space. Okay. Fair.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Pastor Google. People are afraid. People are allowed to make their own choices, honestly.
Yes.
Nobody know how you feel or how you work on that ward. My niece is a frontline worker. I have two nurses. One is a police.
Yes.
One is a nurse.
Yes.
They work very hard. They have families. And they are the honest people that go to the hospital and they do not say exactly
what's wrong with them.
Yes. And they end up coming with COVID-19.
Wow.
My niece was ill. Luckily, she was strong enough to withhold it. Her whole family had to quarantine. The husband had it, the big boy had it, but the two little children, they didn't get it. So they had to quarantine. But she's okay. She handled it quite well. She called her superiors. She went and got tested. She let her whole family get tested. People don't know the pressure these nurses is beyond us. So do not judge them. Who feel they will have a better life outside, that is their choice.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm going for a break and come back. And then come back. And we were going to switch gears and talk about, I'm going to play for you what the Attorney General had to say about protests in Trinidad and Tobago.
Guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, goshaw, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All passengers for flight 777. This is the final call. Fresh off the jet, man, a trendsetter. Not of this world, my jet better. Them can't get my God get up. Yeshua, I send drone, gun set up. Son, press like a color with the stars with the mouth. Flight for the car, from the light with the dog. With the news that the bird is the dancing. See how we ride, but me toes is for that. Jesus, you with the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we are separate personally. Jesus, you with the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we are separate personally. I'm getting ready to fly. I'm so fly. I'm so fly. I'm so fly. I'm so fly. Could I fly first class or fly coach like what's up on the flight one day we was a coulda come last, I coulda come first. Fly like the kites down, but they shoulda lost. Stay right there, let me cover the nut. Him cover me like they cover the shoe. Reppin' on the earth for the Christ and the truth, and the calling out the dirt, me a rep and recruit. Jesus came with the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally, man, I expression love money. Jesus came with the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally, I'm getting ready to fly. I'm so flying.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And, wow. So, I was having a discussion with you about the nurses who may want to migrate. And I heard some of your views on it. And I wanted to change it up, the discussion, for my last hour. I wanted to change the discussion a little bit on, I wanted to change my discussion a little bit about what the Attorney General had to say. So I'm going to play for you what the Attorney General had to say about protests. Before I do that, I'm seeing I have some voice notes here. I want to play the voice notes. I'm going to play some voice notes to you guys. So hold the line. Play some voice notes to you first.
Pastor Guru, good afternoon. 11,000 US song and plentiful, but dollar for dollar, 11,000 US is 11,000 US. 11,000 TT is 11,000 TT. When you look at your expenditure, you have to pay for everything there. So the balance is there, when you look at the dollar for dollar. It's sung that way, unless you go in there to sacrifice, make that money, and send it back here. So, I mean, while we have to recognize our nurses and our healthcare people, but we have to understand how the economy go and how our salary is structured. So all who want to really go and for a better dollar, they can do that. I wish them all the best. But we are the best nurses.
Yeah, we do have the best nurses in the world. We have to acknowledge that. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
How you do?
I'm there. Deal with them.
Well, in regards to migration of nurses, it's not the first time. Our history has always shown that we have some of the best nurses, teachers, and other professionals, and they migrate for better, greener pastures. So that is nothing new or anything strange that is happening. ROC, I beg you see with that. But it says that we have some of the best nurses in the world, because if they're able to migrate and go to developed societies that have so much nurses and all that, and they are still accepted, it says a lot for educational services that we have here, that education is really high. The training on nurses is really high, teachers really high. So we should be proud of ourselves. And again, we would have seen for ourselves, we didn't know that we had those type of doctors in this country prior to COVID-19. We didn't know those type of doctors existed in this society. So again, we quietly do our thing. We're educated people. We excel at every level, and we continue to do well. And finally, before I go, Pastor Google, I'm taking part in a kangaroo court right now, but I will develop that probably by tomorrow. But democracy is not alive at the PSA. You just get charged and all them things without having been heard or anything like that. So a kangaroo court is going on right now. I'll say, I just had to give the thumbs up, right? So by tomorrow, I'll give it full disclosure. Which I'm tasting.
All right, thank you very much. Thanks very much. I want to, there's some other voice notes I want to play, but I have a call on the line. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Pastor Google,
yes, sir.
I want to say something, because I know that people who sometimes they never leave Trinidad and Tobago to go nowhere. When they come on the radio and talk about dollar for dollar, Pastor Gold, if you work in Trinidad and you get $11,000, right? When you have to pay $20, let me say $20 for a tin of corned beef, dollar for dollar, right? The people who working in America for $11,000 only paying $4 for the tin of corned beef. So when you check the maths out, that dollar for dollar thing, I understand it have a difference in a US dollar is 7 to 1, but when you're talking about living and buying food or paying rent, if you're in Trinidad, you might be paying $3,000 a month for rent, where you might be living in America, you might only be paying $1,000 for rent, or in England, you might be paying $1,000 for rent. So when you talk dollar for dollar and the living, stop making it seem like it is the same thing. It's not. It's not. Because if I come to Trinidad, like the other day I was there in 2018, I went in the quick shop, I buy two Ramsaram drink and like a pack of nuts, and it was like $60 I spent for that, and I was shocked because I was thinking that $20. I thinking that $20 I go and I had to spend past I Google more than $60.
So what you
and I was shocked. Right? So when people come and talk dollar for dollar,
you know easy, you know.
Yeah.
Why you have to mention? Why you have to?
Pastor Google, because it's not like that. There is
wait. You know what I'm saying, right? Why you have to mention Ramsar?
No, because in before the whole thing come out with them with the put thing in the drink now, that wasn't that came out. And I didn't like my Ramsar milk because you used to get that in school long time. Right?
You know to irritate people ever.
So before the whole thing would come out now. You know what I'm saying? I say Pastor Google.
You too right, boy.
Is dollar for dollar is the same thing. It's not the same thing, people. Or they need to stop it, because if somebody come out and work for $11,000 or whatever the case may be, and if they're working for $11,000 in Trinidad, it's different. Time they pay the month's rent and they buy some groceries and they pay some bills. $11,000 could done. It's different when people so stop making it seem like it's so bad. And again, Pastor Google, you see, if let me tell you some Pastor Google, you see, if God just make a day with people with a lot of hate in their heart just drop down, you will see a lot of people drop down. Pastor Google, we need the nurses. Or let's stop fighting against what we have that is good for our country. We need nurses. Right? Don't let them have to go outside to live better. Let them live better at home where they could stay. We need them people. Stop it.
All right.
Pastor Google, have a good evening.
Same to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Papa G, it's ambient taxi clean. When you go in the quick shop, it's ambient taxi and stay no soldier. And you know, when you say Ramsar, you know, Ramsar, what is that again? Anyway, Papa G, one problem I had with the association for Lanabai, and it's a problem that I just have with a lot of ladies. Remember the lady who called her French business? I wanted to call in and defend her. The last time I said nobody had defend me, but they didn't take my call because that used to get me as upset. Nobody can call me that. Anyway, what's saying now? Hear him now. And you see what happened in Jamaica. I don't know what is wrong with these people. Why they don't treat Trinidad and Tobago as a unique place. And all the literati that do that. You see how they protest and them look across in Iraq. You see what they're doing in this country. And they just behave like if a protest is such a lovely thing. If you understand what I'm trying to say, Papa G. And I just have a problem when they watching other countries with their protests and saying, and you see how they're protesting in Jamaica, so blah, 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 we're going to bring that here. As if like some kind of carnival parade, or if it's a goodie sharing, or if it's something beautiful, and if it's something nice. So that's one of the problems I saw with them. That's what I say. They just come on their own, right, with their own goals, with their own agenda. Reel up the scene. Yeah, they will have a couple of the issues, but they don't send out no memo. They don't call the workers and have no meeting before. That's what I was really trying to get at when I say they could allow a couple of nurses to give their opinion. They must be busy or they must be tired sleeping right now. And I'm not against them. I'm really supporting them in terms of, well, before they do whatever industrial action, I honestly believe that could be discussed. That permanent issue could be vociferously discussed. Well, I wouldn't say behind closed doors, but in a meeting or something now. And it's the industrial action at this point in time what I have a problem with. And I have a support for them. They just really under some pressure, ain't you, to be honest with you, Papa G? To be honest with you, they're under some pressure. And I could do with them really getting through with that permanent issue. They really need to, if it have some of them that on contract for probably a year or two, because I think by law, after 3 years of contract, you're really supposed to be permanent. They then start to go down the file and start to make these nurses and then permanent, especially in the pandemic, and let them have a more secure future, you know? Have a good one.
Thank you. Someone sent a message on WhatsApp. It's saying, I think who want to take... I think who want to take the opportunity should who want to take up the opportunity should take it up, because they're saying you get free housing. You should be proud of that. The US and the UK want us. Alright, we don't appreciate our own until they gone. That's another interesting statement. Alright. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. I want to know what's going on there.
Noon to you and to your listeners. Not everything glitter. I agree with the first caller, the previous caller that went by, Big Brother. Not everything glitter is gold. I think our nurses are better off here than over there, because, I mean, to adapt over there is another thing, yeah? Right? It's not always easy as it seems, right? I think we have much more to be thankful for in terms of our nurses. They need to really think it over, because over there you may not have the chance to have a break, whereas down here you could still have a break. Alright? And with regards to you saying you're going to what? Go across there? Well, leave this radio station and go across there, Big Brother. You stay right there. Please stay right there. Don't even think about it. Because the minute you leave, that is it. That is it. Let have a crew that I just listen to. The minute that crew leave, that is the end of me listening to radio. Alright? Locked on and listening, Big Brother. Reach home safe.
Alright, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I would like to understand the reason for this requirement on nurses. I don't have a problem with a nurse if he or she choose to leave. But understand the reason for this influx of nurses fast. Well, why there is a reason for this nurses in the UK. I have seen nurses making 18 hours shift. Right now, the UK nurses are retiring. In the US, nurses are retiring just because of this pandemic. So, yes, the 11,000 might sound nice and very interesting, but when this, you see what's going on with this hurricane pass through Pastor Google, what's the name of the hurricane? Oh gosh, day before yesterday and yesterday. You see what's going on? That state celebrate me know how much years, and Monday made it how much years, and it coming and happening on the same day, same time. You see what's going on in that state? With water, nurses, hospitals overrun, hospitals sending patients from one hospital to the next hospital because there is no current. So you could take care of this person after people are being treated. Animals in that state, imagine a man hire a plane, a whole plane to move animals to carry them out in shelters in different homes across the US. And the citizens who are living there have a problem even to get to a hospital. So we have to understand what it is, ma'am, Mr. or Mrs. Nurse, if you decide to leave, look at what you're leaving to go to, because in Trinidad, a nurse could talk to you how they want in a hospital. And if you look sharp, so look, I just came from one, and I had to say today I was well treated good. I mean, I stayed there long, and she said, you could have come back to me and tell me something, because I have paper inside for so long. Other than that, some of them, they ban the rest of the paper there and they forget you write it. But when they leave here, they function in a different culture. So it comes down to again to some of us how we go, because some of the people who come there again today was. So we have our own self, have to buck up and give some of our nurse credit, And those who play the fool, we tell them they're playing the fool. But if they want to go for the 11,000, I think I guess they're making room for the younger ones who coming up. That's all. Enjoy your day, Pastor Google.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Hello,
ma'am.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Listen, Pastor Google, I can understand the nurses trying to their anxiety. Some years ago, I visited London. I went there to sort of find out what was going on with their teaching, their education system, because they were having a program in Trinidad where you had an exchange of teachers. Teachers from Trinidad were to go to London and vice versa. The teachers who went to London found themselves in the worst schools because the English government, they were claiming that the children from Caribbean areas were not working well, were not doing what they were supposed to do, and the teachers in London were having a difficulty in understanding them. So I went there to verify and to find out for myself before I decided to pick up any exchange and so on. What I found out is that when you hear 11,000 US, you are not spending 11,000 US in London. You are spending what that is worth. A US dollar is less than a British pound. Then the rent was very expensive at that time. Food might have been a little reasonable. You have to deal with the seasons, the winter. The winter sometimes in London is very harsh. And what I am observing now, a lot of those hospitals in London, their nurses are overworked and burdensome. It's a burden for them. Their hospitals are overrun. They don't have a parallel care system like we do. Now, I understand the nurses here in Trinidad, and I respect them. I really value their service. I thank God for them. But I want them to be very wary of what they're doing. And then you have the racist element. We talk about race in Trinidad. You wouldn't like to deal with race in London. Because I had a friend who she used to tell me there were patients who didn't want black nurses to attend to them. So I don't know if these nurses have done their research and if they are prepared to go and face that kind of racism, face the high cost of living, and have to deal with the different seasons. I would want them to do their research, because when you go there and your contract is over, you may take up your family and go. That is your business. You have to find yourself back in Trinidad. Check the story with the newest generation of people who are in London. And I want people to be very kind to the nurses. And I understand them. I respect them. I respect nurses, especially our Trinidadian nurses. But I warn them, be careful. You're going out there to deal with COVID patients. You're not going out there to do all the fancy things that you figure that you'll be doing. When you reach there, the different type of it. So be very careful. I thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And I want to just say, if you're listening, I had my fair share, though. I had my fair share of working in London. Fair share. I worked over there, studied over there. I am aware of everything that happens over there. Everything that you talked about, the weather. I'm aware of the racism. I'm aware of every single thing that you pointed out. I think for me, the thing about it is the how can I put it? The weather is a thing by itself. If you are not prepared for the weather over there, then you're really going to want to come back home the next day. That's how serious it is. The weather over there is not nice. But when it comes down to the racism, that's a different ball game, because I have had that experience of being on a shift in A&E. I'm going to call you hospital name. I was at a hospital in South London, and I remember working a shift on A&E, and I was the only nurse who could have dealt with cardiac patients. I was the one in charge of the ECG machine, and I remember my experience. Caucasian lady came into the hospital, and she was having serious chest pains. She was, well, I am not a doctor, so I couldn't diagnose that she was having a heart attack, but she was having some serious chest pains. And I remember rushing with two other colleagues, two other nursing assistants who had to assist me. And when my colleagues and they were getting her prepared for the ECG, she said to my colleagues and they that she don't want this ape to touch her. Get that ape away from me. I will never forget that experience. And the matron, they called for the matron, because the matron was in A&E that day, and they called for the matron, and the matron said to her, "Ma'am, this is the only qualified person to do the ECG on you. And if you don't want this young man to do the ECG on you, then you'll have to go to the nearest hospital, which would be Lewisham." And the lady was upset. And I remember the matron told her, if you leave and anything happens to you, we are not going to be held responsible. And they made her sign to that. The lady left, and died on the way to Lewisham Hospital, all because she didn't want me, who she considered to be an ape, do an ECG on her. And I remember going before the council, the board of the hospital with the matron, and the matron would have stood by me. The matron said that, that I did my job in the sense that I was willing to do the ECG on her. I had everything prepared to do the ECG, but the patient refused the ECG, and the patient would have signed off. Her husband would have signed the document stating that she doesn't want me to attend to her. And I'll never forget that. That was a heartbreaking experience for me, because you were taught to be patients should be first and foremost. But I'll tell you this also, that it's not just in the hospital you experience racism. Sometimes you stand up by a bus stop to get a bus to go by the nearest train station, and because you are the only black person standing by the bus stop, if it's a black bus driver, he will stop for you. If it's a white bus driver, hard luck. He'll wait there until a black bus driver come and pass for you. Sometimes you experience things like that. I'm not saying that all the Caucasian or all the white people will treat you like that, but you would experience that from time to time. If you want to rent a flat or a room, if you're black, according to who is it, the landlord may tell you, okay, here what, I have a room down in the back that you can take, or and when you go and you look at the room, you realize that this room isn't fit for a dog. Isn't fit for a dog. So I've had my fair experience out there. But I'll tell you this though. The opportunities that you get out there, sometimes it's not offered here. You could start off as a healthcare assistant, what is it called? Healthcare? Yeah. A healthcare assistant, simple healthcare assistant. You can start off as working for about £3,000 a month. A healthcare assistant is someone who assists the nurses in different areas in the hospital. And you can move up from being a healthcare assistant to an RN. And you know what? They pay for you to do it. So they will pay. The hospital that you go, that you are at, they will pay. And even if you do, you're not even interested in doing it, they have motivational people that will come into your life. They have a strategic way of doing it. And they will push you and propel you into becoming an RN. And as I said before, and in the UK, you can choose whichever avenues you want to go. All right? I think I've said enough. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm all right.
Yes. So, and I've been listening to some of the advantage and disadvantages that you spoke about just now, and that's what I wanted to say. There are always that type of thing, in whether it's marriage, job, or business, right? There's always advantages and disadvantages, and people take risks, and sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not, like your investment, right? And so people may have certain experiences and others have a different experiences, right? And it's up to you. And like lady said, you would go, you also investigate what it is you're good at, and you can make your choices, right? I wouldn't tell everybody, oh, it's bad. Some people have bad experiences and some don't, So I say, it's up to them. But I understand that part about the brain drain that we have taught our people well. I remember my sister, years ago, when she came down, she was a nurse in Canada, and she came down, I tell you, that's a long time, Pastor Google, over 30 years. And she said, these nurses in Trinidad are very qualified, more qualified than us. The things that they do, we don't do that there, right? So I can imagine what will happen to us, if we lose a lot of our nurses. So have a pleasant evening.
All right, thank you very much. Let me play some voice notes. And somebody is saying that they would like to hear from...
Good day, Pastor Google.
Somebody is saying to me that they would like to hear from some of the nurses. Even if you're listening to us from the UK or you're listening to us here in Trinidad, we'd like to hear from you.
Good afternoon, good day, Pastor Google. Do you know that they have a lot of nurses that did the nursing course for how much years, graduated and whatnot, and waiting on the nursing council exam right now as we speak? What is the nursing council doing about that?
Yep, and I am aware of that. That is a very, very... That's a very, very serious... That's a very true statement that the caller is making there. Very, very true statement that the caller is making there. All right.
Pastor Google Tobago in the house here. I am hearing what you are discussing and saying that they're putting out job opportunities for nurses out there and the packages seem so nice. But Pastor Google, let me think about it. With some of these nurses' mentality, do you think they would survive out there? Do you think they will survive out there? We have it nice out here. Out there, it is worse than out here. Out there, it is worse than out here. The kind of work mentality that some of we nurses and them have. Pastor Google, I just ask myself, if they're in it for the love of being a nurse, or they're in it for the money, because the money packages as a nurse is very nice. It is worth more than what I am working for. And it's not to say that I didn't want it to be a nurse or wherever I wasn't given the opportunity. You understand, Pastor Google? So some of them have to think about it first, and they figure they could pick up themselves from me and head out there and figure out there's a Bella Roses.
What name is Tobago?
Good evening, Pastor Google, to you and your listening audience. Pastor Google, I can feel it for our nurses. I can feel it for them. They're working really hard. Since last year, March, they go in. And I really agree with the caller who said that they should really come together, the union and the Ministry of Health, the CPO and whoever, and let them work out that whole contractual issue. Because I don't see that as a major problem that should require them to take industrial action. They're tired. We know they're tired. I personally want to thank them for the hard work that they have been putting in this country since the pandemic started. And yes, let them work it out now. Let them work it out. I don't even want to consider the thought of them having to leave here, uproot their family and everything and go. Some of them will leave their children here with their mother or their father, with a friend. Pastor Google, I don't even want to think about that. I just want them to work it out, and so that the nurses can be more comfortable in their working environment.
Thank you very much. So yeah, I would like to hear from some nurses. If I can get some voice notes of some nurses in America, that'll be nice. America and Canada and England. If I can get some nurses out there to send me some voice notes, I'll appreciate that. And also if I can get some calls from some nurses in Trinidad and they tell me what are their thoughts about the offer that is being offered to them from the UK and the US. What are their thoughts about it? I know there are people who also, would have went to, where's the place? Well, man, I can't remember the name of the place right now, but I know that there are people who, nurses migrate all the time from Trinidad and Tobago. Aruba? No, it's not Aruba. Somewhere I remember they used to be going to a lot. But I'll take some more calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Pastor. Good brother.
Good afternoon, sir.
So that $11,000 is not going to be taxed?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, Pastor, at the end of the day, a big man and a big woman, they are responsible for choices they make in life. That have been going on since 1986 to 91. If they want to go and seek opportunities abroad, that is their choice. If they want to go into a pandemic, when nurses was falling like flies in New York and London, that is their choice. But at the end of the day, you might have little cheats, you might have, reasonable food prices and stuff, but your utilities and your rent and then gonna clean you up. So that pretty picture that people painting, it's in all that.
I got a message here from a nurse from in the States, no, in the UK, and they're saying that they give you free housing. So you get free housing, then they say that they give you a discount card to go to Sainsbury and Tesco's for food and stuff like that. So
Well, Pastor Google, as I said, if they see a good package, it's no problem. They're still going into a pandemic. Right? The same way that the nurses and the health departments overwhelmed in New York and London, the same way they have been overwhelmed here. So it's either he is a patriot or not. Right? So if you put your value system on money, that's your choice. If you put your value system on country and family and love for your country, you don't understand that.
well, no. The discussion stemmed from they wanted to take industrial action because they're saying that they are on contract and they are not getting any sort of discussion about their contracts, number one. Number two, they're also lobbying for their other colleagues who would have written the nursing exam and just sitting home doing nothing. So they're talking about those things. It's not just they sit down and it's not I who would have brought up the discussion of these people poaching, these people and they who are sending messages to people who they know are being trained, These America and Britain is not just they know that Trinidad have have the best nurses in the world. They know that. So I am sitting home. I'm fully qualified. So think about it. I'm sitting at home and I'm watching where I am on a 6 months contract. Every 6 months, my contract might be renewed or may not be renewed. Right? And a country outside now is saying to me, hey, come and work for us. These are things we're offering you. It's up to you to take it or not. But I'm just saying that at the end of the day, if we're talking about you made a statement, you said as if you are patriotic. I am patriotic. I've been working throughout the pandemic in this country as a nurse. Think about it. A nurse is saying, imagine you telling me about my patriotism while I am working 6 months contract. And I'm not sure.
The war is not over, Pastor. The war is not over.
No, you're still not hearing what I'm saying to you. You're still not listening to what I'm saying to you. I understand what the war is. I'm still fighting. The nurses still fighting in the war.
Well, right.
And they're saying that the 6 months contract may come to an end. And they still don't know what's going on. A nurse now sent a message saying that she has been on 6 month contract for 3 years.
But Pastor, that's pre-pandemic. But Pastor, you sound like I against that. I'm not against that, What I'm saying is there's not a union bargaining process to get the contract.
Yes, that is why I played it. You see, you now join the program. I played where the union talked about it.
Right, you put in other variables. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I'm not against anybody who wants to go and look for a greener pastures. That's their choice. These are done. But if situations need to be sorted out here, you're in a war, right? You're in a war here. Situations need to be sorted out. Sort it out, right? The process, everything is a process because there are many people that are on contract in all different departments, in all different ministries all over Trinidad. So it's your choice. We want to do what I'm saying, sort out the people.
So me ask you. All right, so me ask you this. I don't want you to come off as yet, right? 2 years now, we are in this pandemic, right? Let's say that. It's about 2 years now, right?
It's 2 years. 2 years past.
Right. So 2 years now, we are in this pandemic, and the nurses in this country. I remember last year people were saying, "Oh gosh, when this pandemic over, we pray, hope God that at least the government might consider."
When the pandemic is over, you just said that.
Yeah, but listen. Oh, yeah, listen what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that people were saying while last year in the midst of the pandemic, people were saying, "Boy, I hope when the pandemic is over, the government consider to give the nurses a raise in salary." I was hearing that talk all over Trinidad and Tobago because
and also doctors too. We can't
right, yeah, and doctors. People were saying that. People were saying that. I am saying that if the nurses and they are now saying, "Hey, what I have been 2 years, I have been and are still on the battlefield with this pandemic," I am asking you all to consider now. You have seen my loyalty to this country. Give me a permanent. Make me permanent.
I have no problem with that, no. I have no problem with that. But I say they are the unions to deal with that. It should be done in alacrity, Pastor. I have no problem with that. But we can't look at it in an isolation. Hello, Pastor? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. What's that?
Yeah, we can't look at it in an isolated way. That is just nurses, it's doctors, it's attendants, it's orderlies, it's janitors. The whole medical facility needs to be rewarded after this pandemic. Everybody needs their collective agreement to be adjusted and rewarded.
Well, the nurses and they are the ones who are talking out right now. We had an attendant who called in earlier on, and the attendant did say that we also are working very hard, and sometimes we feel as though we are not considered or respected.
Everybody on the battlefield through this whole pandemic in the health department, the police, everybody has who's on contract. Everybody needs to be rewarded. Who's on the front line of the pandemic should be looked at in alacrity and seen about. I have a problem with that. Pastor Google and listen, brother. John.
All right, man. Thank you. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Now, if we are in a war, right, according to the gentleman, then in the battlefield here, the people who fight in the war should have more equipment. Right. They should be more comforted and comfortable in order to continue this fight with this unseen enemy that we are fighting. Right? So, give the people a permanent contract, right? Give them something permanent that they wouldn't be enticed to go somewhere else where their efforts are being more rewarded. Because I can understand what the gentleman is saying about patriotism. But if we were all that patriotic in this country, maybe people who are selling food and garments wouldn't try to make 300% and 400% profit over us when they buy things very cheap from China and hike up the prices here for us.
But my thing is, but listen to this, caller. My thing about the patriotism is that, why are you questioning my patriotism? I have been here from the beginning of the pandemic and working hard, and now you want to question my patriotism because I am asking that you settle my issues?
Not just settle issues, but reward you for a fight that most of us don't want to fight. Most of us here would not do what the nurses and them are doing. We frighten, we get infected. We frighten. You understand? So give the people the rewards for what they are. They are on the front line fighting a war that they themselves can't see the enemy. We know the enemy exists, but we can't see it. So, Pastor Google, if they are being rewarded somewhere else and they feel that they are not getting the just dues here for their efforts, right? Which one's court have nothing to do with patriotism as far as I am concerned, and nobody can question the patriotism of the nurses and the doctors and also the medical people who have been guiding us through this pandemic. Thank you, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Well, Pastor Google, now listen, as I said before, they need to deal with this situation, and contrary to what it is you were saying before, I am one that do not believe they should wait till after the pandemic to reward them. They should get rewarded now with an increase or whatever that can be afforded, food card, whatever can be afforded to them, because the rate this is going, they might not live past the pandemic to enjoy any benefit. So let them be happy and enjoy whatever they can get now, so that at least they will say, well, you know what it is I am going through has some sort of benefit that even my children can get right now and benefit from right now. I think that should be, you know, we just be fighting for certain things. And I think the unions, that is what the unions should be looking for right now as well. And don't be looking to talk about striking and to cause problems. Because you know how many people it affects when this happens? You see, one of the reasons I might be a little passionate about it is because I had a operation a few years ago scheduled. And because of the strike action, when I called the doctor, I said, well, doc, I'm here. What's happening? He said, well, boy, the union leader put the nurses to strike because of some sort of frivolous activity. They strike. And it hampered me. I remained waiting for an operation for additional 3 months. And whatever pain I had to endure. Because of somebody decided, okay, we will just do something because we want something. You don't care about whatever somebody else need. You study what you want. I understand everybody wants to be able to be comfortable and be happy. But as I said before, strike action, I don't think, especially for an essential service like the nurses, I don't think that is a good thing to do, because it may affect down to your own family, your own friends. You might be hampering, and it will be a very sad thing to know that because of your activity, your sister, your brother, your uncle died because of your activity. I don't know, I cannot live with myself for something like that. So I don't know how they will do it, because you wanted a benefit. But at the same time, I think whoever is in charge and responsible should not only ensure that these people and them their issues are settled and amicably, but also that they should be rewarded now in some tangible form, because they are fighting serious fights, and it's very strenuous for some of them. They have sacrificed their family life because they put in their family at risk to help others, and that must be rewarded in some form and fashion. So, Pastor Google, you all have a very good day. I got it.
Thank you very much. You know, sometimes when you sit down and you read some of the comments that people sending on Facebook, it's really make you wonder, you know why? It's really make you wonder. Really, really make you wonder. Wow. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Iwer. I'm listening, and I think this situation is good for a person who can go and stay by a relative and work and get that money and save until it hurts. Don't buy anything. Come back to Trinidad. Save. But then, Pastor Iwer, why does the social ministry giving people who went abroad problem to give them pension? They're telling you they want a security card and frustrating you and they don't want to give you the pension. That's not fair. You are born training, you vote for government all your life, and they're telling you they can't give you the pension. Boy, being a mess, yes, and you see racism. I had my share when mechanic from a young one. I was in British Columbia, and I walked up to the cashier, and a lady was in front of me, and my sister with her hair. I said, "Good afternoon, my dear. Could you allow me to cash this?" She said, "Sure, darling." And my sister white and I black hair. When I say white face skin. When I see her and she see a black person, what happened? What people have no manners? I say, wait now, this we're talking about. I say, check the color of our blood now. And that was in 1977. Boy, I went through some things myself, but I never worked abroad. Praise the Lord, because I would have problems to get my pension too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google Tobago in the house. I was listening. Pastor Google, I don't have a problem with the nurses and them want to seek a better raise in pay and whatever. But Pastor Google, you know some of the hypocrisy that I don't like? 2015 to not them get a back pay and whatever. People like myself can't see a back pay. We were supposed to get a back pay last year. That would have been from where we are. But Pastor Google, we in a pandemic. We can't even get it back paid. And you don't hear we, the small workers on the ground, making no noise. And believe you me, it is very stressful. It is very, very, very stressful. And we are working for less money. That is a profession that you say you want to go in. And I ask myself, some of these nurses and them went in this profession for the love of it. It's just like a teacher. You just have to wonder yourself. If a person who teaching now went in it for the love of teaching, or because they hear, the money nice. Right, Pastor Google? But I do hope that they can sit down and negotiate this thing, because you see the unions, Pastor Google, I don't believe in them unions right about now. Me believe in them because when you take it to just due, they just throw you under the bus and them living nice. And I just wonder to myself, why workers still paying these unions to represent them? Right, so to all my nurse friends and them, all my nurse people, I am thanking you from the bottom of my heart for all the hard work that you put in. But right about now, in this pandemic, it's not no time to say you're going industrial court and all these things. Right, Pastor Google, so I locked down listening, me to home safe that.
All passengers for flight 777. This is the final call. Fresh off the jet, man, a trendsetter. Not up this world, my jet better. Them cloud, them dead, my God, get up. Yeshua, ascend, drone, gun set up, son. Press like a color with the stars, with the mouth. Flight, fit the car, from the light, with the dog. With the reach, did the bird, if it don't, you not. See how we fly, when we choose if it not. Jesus, give me the remedy. My ticket book is eternally.
Hi, good afternoon.
I still feel, I mean, everybody have, and they have the right for their own opinion, but I still see people still missing that point in it. They have a slight point that people still missing it. They have a slight, if from 2019 go back, I was paying for a tank of cooking gas, $100. Where the gas totally supposed to be $50, and because of price gouging and greediness, you go here, they say you go here $100, you go there $105, you go here that place $115, you go somewhere $120, like. And within the pandemic now, the gas come and raise up to $150, and they come in and telling you it's because of the pandemic and the shortage of this And so I said, Ed, so what was it for you to think? You don't have the reputation of courageousness. You understand?
All right. After the video call.
Right.
Thank you very much. I'm out of your channel to be. Coming up next is Iwer, our show with Mr. Robert and Precious.
All passengers for flight 777. This is the final call. Fresh off the jet, man, a jet setter. Not up this world, my jet better. Them can't get my God get up. Yeshua, I send you. Press like a color with the stars with the marks. Flight for take off on the light with the dark. Within the reach that the bird is the dancing. See how we fly with the toes if we don't. Jesus, give me the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally, I'm getting ready to fly. Jesus, give me the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally. One day we was abused. Coulda come last, or you coulda come first. Fly like the guys down, but they shoulda ghost. Stay right there, let me cover the blue. For him cover me like they cover the shoe. Reppin' on the earth for the Christ and the truth. And me calling out the dirt, me a rep and recruit. Jesus, give me the remedy. My ticket book eternally. Since we accept him personally. Man,
Celebrate with Extra Foods Plenty for 20 independent specials. Swiss mac and cheese, 4 for $20. Fruta Cool Kids, 10 for $20. Catelli tomato ketchup, 4 for $20. Maggi coconut milk powder, 4 for $20. Carrots 1 pound pack, 5 for $20. Happy Pasta Cuts, 5 for $20. Old Snacks chewy granola bars, 8 for $20. MP Chana, 4 for $20. And Holiday Foods cheese sticks, 8 for $20. So many great Plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from August 27th to September 6th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Auntie, guess who starts work on Monday?
You got the job. Congratulations.
Thanks. I just wish Mommy was here to celebrate.
I know, but she is here. She got you through school, mortgage is paid. You see, my girl, it's all about planning ahead.
Life happens, and when you step out, insurance steps in to fulfill your family's financial needs. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its life insurance member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Pass
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the Mass Man, the Health Man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right hand. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, let's come online with the live wire. I'm on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime Only Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gonna be home in time for the cookie. Keep safe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
God's a focus every time.
Yo, damage. Don't make them tell us celebrate. Enough of them friendship carry expired date. Them straight, them still moving. But I know you can't force people to like you, cause enough of them will see how we not like to. From your energy not right, me avoid you. Now if you do them nothing for them fight you. First when them see say you arrest them, you not like me. Okay, I know you alone. Life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me not make me ready. Man, I make pop, celebrating. Life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me now make me ready. Money man, I make pop, celebrating. Me no live for it, so me now look no strength. Them can't turn the light off, the thing still current. Still a fuck a bag of girl and money making flowing. So tell them keep them likes and tell some keep them comments. You not tell me nothing for cut you off, from you a move off. You know them you tell me you can't move soft. You could have been my friend from way in the past. With hypocrites I don't laugh. Cause life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me now make me ready. Money man I make up, celebrating. Life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me now make me ready. Money man I make poverty. Man, I pray for the family. Nothing can hold me back, not even gravity. So me nah make none of them drain me energy. Cause man, I pray house on the hillside. Olympic pool built inside. Bar on the balcony, chill time. I bend when you see me roll out in the big ride. Cause life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me nah make me ready. Money man I make pop, buckle celebrating. Life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me nah make me ready. Money man I make pop, buckle celebrating. Rocks off the open sea. Yo, damn it. Don't make them tell us celebrate. Enough for them friendship carry expired dead. All when you deal with them straight, them still move it. But I know you can't force people to like you. Cause enough for them will see how we not life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me nah make me ready. Money man I make pop, buckle celebrating. Life too short for you worry about. Too like I hate me. Me nah make me ready. Money man I make pop, buckle celebrating.
Enough man born in the riches. We never have it so easy. So when you see me, life is so hard. Never judge. So this life is so hard. Never judge. Long on the yard. Nice nation.
Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Rough down in my yard. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my yard. Them want see me dead in the mark. Nice nation. Put the trust in the Lord. You know where we come from. I see me struggle when me run from. Floating blocks in the hot sun. Drive by to Marsman, start bus car. Say answer back, you my bus one. Watch my brother from birth get blocked down. Lock 6 feet in the dirt, them stuck now. Another life can't feel defending the block now. Enough of them no know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt we reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one thing get to youth on the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and me bust off the leash. Remember the bucket, then we get child the lead. While all the politicians, them do is speak. Million empire. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Rough down in my yard. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my yard. Them want see me dead in the mark. No just in the yard. Remember the days of the rice and butter. When me know see me did I share with my brother. Now same things get better. Race get swift and all the only thing I share is copper. Now man life get better. Now I got enough money in America. Now man life get better. I'm nothing to something. No man a reach and send that. Enough of them know. Sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt me reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one thing get to youth on the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and me bust off the leash. Remember the bucket, then we get child the lead. While all the politicians, them do is speak. On empire. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Rough down in my yard. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my yard. Them want see me dead in the mark. Nice nation. Put the trust in the Lord. You know where we come from. I see me struggle when me run from. Floating blocks in the hot sun. Drive by to Marsman, start bus car. Say answer back, you my bus one. Watch my brother from birth get locked down. Lock 6 feet in the dirt, them stuck now. Another life can't feel defending the block now. Enough of them don't know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt me reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one thing get to youth on the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and me bust off the leash. Remember the bucket, then we get child the lead. While all the politicians, them do is speak.
Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Them want see me dead in the mark.
Enough man born in.
Life is so hard. The last time I played that one, somebody asked me on the Facebook, who sang that tune? Naske Lion. Never judge. Never judge. Before you heard from Navino, Life Too Short.
Yeah. Sometimes it's been a mood too, you know. And then the conversation we was having too, because that's not how I intended to start, but it ain't easy, you know, Robert. It ain't easy. I mean, some people that see you walk in the street, you might have a smile on your face, you might look like all is well, but life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Yeah. And like you were telling me to watch now, you get to have a different life, you know.
Yeah. It have a place where it's a different. When you spend time there, you see, there's a whole new world.
Yeah.
You know?
Them youths and them different. You know, some of them circumstances, some of them the choices they made.
Yeah.
What?
Crazy. Some of them, they don't know how tough it is look. They don't know man's on the level. They never went to Bigo, they never went on a plane, they never went on a boat.
Life is so hard.
And they can't go now.
Okay, Lion say, while all the politicians them do is speak. It has some youths to tell them nothing about the politics, you know.
They don't even know. They don't even know. Because they don't want to know.
It's not easy, guys. It's a beautiful day on the outside, though.
Yeah.
Nice sunshine. I'll be so happy when I see sunshine. I am one of the people that the weather dictates my mood. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't come here and put on a show, but you don't know how I feel inside. You don't know how I feel inside. That's the thing with media, you know. The thing with media, it doesn't matter how you feeling inside, what you carrying, you come here
and carry on.
And you carry on. You understand? That's just how it is. What's going on Trinidad and Tobago? And of course, those of you who are listening to us up the islands regionally, and those of you who are listening to us on listening to us from, you know, them foreign countries now, international countries. Good afternoon to all of you. Trini's all over the place. Trini's in places it had a lady called the other day. Remember, she said her son living in Vietnam. I'm like, I mean, I didn't show it, but I'm like, in Vietnam? Trini's all over the place.
Well, that's from Dubai. If you're in Dubai,
it had Trini's in Dubai. I have no clue.
If you're listening from Dubai,
Trini's chuck all over the world. Venezuelans coming here to get a better life, you vex. Ball you all over the place. Well, you don't remember that. Love going out to Cleeta. Hi, Cleets. Love going out to Cheryl. Hi to Anthony. Good afternoon to Adriana. Hi to Sudesh. Hi to Faith. Hey, look, my girl Faith. Hi, Faith. How you going? Guys, a listener from when I started here in 2007. Hi, Faith. How you going?
Hey. Cams.
Hey, Cams, how you going? Cams, congratulations.
What's up?
Oh gosh, I want to talk the girl business from to you.
I mean, we are to celebrate or whatever. Yeah. I'm strong. Lacey.
Hey, look, my neighbor.
My neighbor?
Lacey Peterkin.
Put your radio loud.
It's Block 22? Let me know. Block 22. My neighbor?
How about you?
Yeah. No, well, in the same community now, from the Laventil community, but, you know, I think it's Block 22. When I say neighbor, I mean from the same, oh gosh, you know what I mean. Hi, going out to Philip.
Yeah.
Love going out to Oklahoma in the house. Why, you see? You know, but when I was small growing up, I used to think, okay, as soon as I say going away, you're just going Brooklyn, that is it. Yeah. New York, that is it. Now, you know, like I said, Trini's interjected everywhere. Oklahoma. Where exactly that is? Who is it? Elizabeth. Exactly where Oklahoma is. Let us know. Yeah, Kami Kelayan was a big artist.
That's the United States.
Yeah. Oklahoma. She'll tell us, you know. Because listen to me, when you tell her about to look for something, show her how time done. You remember the last time we do it? Oh gosh. Yeah, Kayla and a big artist, man. I didn't know him when he died. I found out about Kayla and after his passing. But apparently he had the
It's bordering the of the state of Texas.
Oh, okay.
South Central region of the United States. You see, I get in a timely fashion.
Sean is locked on.
On the inside.
Yes, Sean, you're locked on. Hi, Miss Maslin. How is Tobago? And now let's see who's over on Christopher say Midwest State Precious. But you found it.
Yeah.
But Midwest. Akila was Christopher. Christopher is who said Midwest State Precious. And Akila is saying Oklahoma is above Texas in southern US. Love going out to Kevin. The reformers. Hi, Cara.
Cara. Who's Cara?
I have no idea. Hi to Anthony. Eon is in the house. Some dude is in the house. Ali is in the house. That's on YouTube. But you know I'm a Facebook girl, so I'm going to go back to Facebook. Hi to Philomena. Philomena is from the US. I saw you all had a dread yesterday, boy, with Hurricane Ida.
I think you're Florida. I'm Philomena.
Philomena, you from Florida? In New York?
New York? Yeah, in New York.
What do you mean that? Miss Maslin saying Tobago is hot.
You from Friday?
Hear you!
You below the international.
Hear you!
Below the international.
You from Friday?
From Friday. I can go on about now. I can even go on what do you call it? Jet ski.
But you know, you remember, well, I know the age difference kind of different with you and I. But she Philomena is from New York. But since I small growing up, I hearing about this bridge to build to go from Trinidad to Tobago, and they use the toll, and you use toll to go across. That bridge will never build. Since I small, I hear my bridge to drive across.
The last person I was hearing, was it the Honorable deceased?
Yeah, Mr. Manning.
I think I heard what's in the mention as well.
I think if that bridge was to build, it should have been a long time.
Yeah. I'm build the bridge. Build the bridge.
Robert, I was telling you about this show, a series I'm watching. The Chai is about inner city Chicago. Real hustlers, the black show. And there was a part in one of the episodes that really, you know, it struck me. What's that? It struck me, and I'll tell you why. And when I tell you why, I leave it there. Yeah. One of the episodes is about well, it's not one of the episodes, but it's leading into. But this veteran who went away to fight war and thing, and he came back home. He's living with his grandmother now, and something happened where he thought was this 16-year-old boy who shot his 19-year-old son. So he went out there on a revenge thing now. And he killed the 16-year-old as retaliation. So he in jail now, but he confessed to his murder, and he in jail now. So while he in jail, he talking to this white man. And this white man asking him, so what are you in jail for? And he say, murder. And the man asked him, murder who? He say, a 16-year-old. The man asked him, skin like yours? He bent on his head. And then he said, yes, like in shame now. And he said, because they're a big man with green beard. Watch a 16-year-old and shoot him because you think the 16-year-old shoot you. So the 16-year-old had nothing to do with that. And the 16-year-old was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. You understand? So here the white man in jail now. Well, I guess black lives don't matter. And it had me thinking, even right here in Trinidad, these black boys and them only killing out one another. You watching a fella looking like you and killing out each other. But in the next vein, Black Lives Matter. In America too, and somebody stop me if I'm wrong. To me, Black Lives only matter when it's a white police kill we.
Yeah. And the thing is, we are so lost as people that we don't even see that We don't look at it like that No, a white police kill a black man is a big deal right all over the place. But every day somebody jumping in the ghetto. Every day.
And how they jumping is somebody of your own skin color. They're shooting down one another.
So then it has to be a bigger agenda.
And next thing again, Robert, I never understand. I grew up on hip hop and rap music. So you know why coming from already. Every word is a curse and the N word. Because in the show too is same thing. We calling each other the N word. It's a greeting.
What's up, man?
It's a greeting.
Yeah.
But when somebody call us it,
it's a disrespect.
I don't understand it, but you're calling your own self that.
Yeah. Leaders full of it, full of it.
Turn on Robert mic on. Hyacinth.
1, 2.
Robert mic on. Robert, open your mouth now.
1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Check.
Hey, Brooklyn in the house. Brooklyn saying Brooklyn always locked on. Darky Charles. Darky saying good day from Toko. I'm locked on for the first time. Well, welcome to the Street 919 FM, Darky. How you find me, Darky? Hey. How you find us? Watch now, Darky. When you see people find the station, they can't leave, you know. They say this is one of the realest stations in Trinidad that keeps it as real as possible. Do you see that mic? Take the next mic now. Hi, Googs. Oh, yeah, name Googs. You make Googs. Look how Googs blowing. You make Googs. You run up them 3 flight of stairs. Googs, he wasn't hearing him neither, but look how high he is. He higher than me.
Check the next one. My tree.
Okay, I don't like my tree, you know. I'll tell you why.
And I'll leave it right there.
No, I don't like my tree.
You know, man?
When you go fabric, you will fix that.
When you go fabric.
You run from out the road, how?
Yeah, I'm not hearing him.
Pressure sabotage, man.
No, check back the other one and see.
1, 2.
No.
Because I don't like my tree. My tree, if I take off that in an order, don't do me that.
Alright, you will fix that after the break.
Precious is sounding far. Hi, Florida. Mr. Leslie, how your badgie and I'm going? The last time you told me was the Caymans were coming out and eating out your badgie. How your badgie going? Wasn't the Caymans, he said?
Caymans, no.
We're coming out to eat the badgie.
Well done,
Mr. Leslie, correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, something was coming out from wherever and eating out the man badgie.
No. I hope they're planting. I hope they're planting.
You're hearing him now? The mic on?
1, 2.
Let us know if you're hearing him about. One mic on, 3 or 2.
1, 2. Kyle, you can probably listen to my head.
I listen to you on my radio.
Like this. So anyway, let's take some calls, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, the phone lines are open. 342-008-177-1171 and 466-5391. Bobby saying, Precious, are you playing songs? Please play Change by Helen Francis, a top-class nation building song. You know it? Yeah, but they already are. Oh, I have to look for it. Nonsense, it's sad, and nothing. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Roberto.
Blessings.
Yeah, Roberto, singing real far, boy.
How we singing now? Because his volume is on all. Talk.
Roberto, come here. Nothing on the radio, boy.
Still far?
Yeah, I'm a call. We saw everything you say there, Roberto.
You see?
And I real talk. I know you myself.
Yeah, inside, you know.
Oh,
sabotage, right?
Yeah, Precious, Nation, good afternoon. What's up? Precious, I like how you started in terms of, life is so hard and thing about the alley and stuff, It is understood and I'm certain,
Hold on, man.
Oh gosh.
What boy?
Yeah, so the man Robert here is gonna me going show Allah.
I do use special tools, no do man.
Go ahead.
Right, yeah, that's not. What happened in Vietnam, what the great boy, in discussions, right? In discussions of awareness. So
yeah.
Understood that the earth is the university of the universe. Like I tell earlier time, Google space debris and Google space junk, and you'll see where you actually live. And I don't know if you ever did it and see what it looked like. You will ball, right? And you'll feel shame. What it says is that the conditions on the earth, right, is ideal for spiritual development. What it said is that in spirit form, keep your mind open here. That's why I telling myself there's knowledge about there and everybody in tune to it. In spirit form, which will take you millions of years to learn. You just learn it in a very quick time on earth because of the conditions. We sign up for all that we're going through because it is not possible for you to exist somewhere that you're not compatible with. So before you exist, when we were saying questions that you used to have deja vu and stuff like that, you may be not in the right circles to really enhance what that is really all about. So sometimes the questions that we're going through, we actually plan it before we come so that we could learn something in particular. What I say too is that the earth is so special. That's why it's so crowded. Well, it's not really crowded, but that's why it's so crowded. It's because it has trillions of soul line up for the earth experience. I remember the other day I was saying here, the human experience is that of genetical manipulation. Well, there's a plethora of that throughout the Bible, but we just don't know how to crack the code to understand that is what it's all about. Because the human being resonates at a very high frequency, because of our ability to be benevolent, empathic, and sympathetic, like it puts us in a place what they call closer to God. Well, it say source really, but it has put us in a place closer to God. The dragon beings, or the Christians say get thrown to heaven, they have descendants also, but they resonate at a different frequency. But they are actually bemused and amazed how the emotions of a human, and they would like to have the experience. However, the frequency is not that they could, partake in the human activity. So what is happening right now at this point in time, deep below the earth, and all these unethical, immoral, remember they said cloning was a big thing, and now it's not in the media anymore. It's still going on, and they were successful, and there is successful cloning taking place. So all the attempts is that they're trying to see if they can, what they have always been doing, and the Nazis tried to do it too. The people who behind the Nazis, they wouldn't like to know what they look like. They always try to fuse their physiology with the human physiology so that they can partake in the human experience. And like I said, our potential is such that our emotions and empathy and sympathy and our ability to feel what another person is feeling just by hearing the story puts us in a very powerful position. Human being is the only being that should really, how to put it, boy, well, Jesus tried to tell us, but we end up worshiping him, that we can be God men, and that we use our imagination, but we don't know it. Let me give you an example. Most of what exists outside, most of what you watch, the cars, the houses, buildings, all the invention was an, how to put it, boy, an imagination. It existed in imagination. And the human being is what is literally control atoms and molecules and bring about what they have in their head, and then it is solidify in the in the third dimension. And the regressive beings now, they have us enslaved by making us use our imagination to imagine the system that we live in, and we actually create this pressure that we under, but we don't know it. Many just try to explain it to us, but they just dismiss it and stuff like that. Roberto had one say yesterday, it was not wrong, boy, but I know tomorrow is fun and games and party and stuff. So probably Monday, the Lord, I'm going to say that one now. I'm going to rinse out the whole program. So I hope I make a little sense there. But appreciate what you are. One of the greatest lives stolen on some man. You see this? Life short and one life to live. The soul, your spirit, your consciousness have eternal validity. And it is important that to this horrific slavery system that you do not discover the eternal validity of your soul.
Thank you so much.
This time, and I hope I make a You say something, Pasha?
No, I said thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks, following.
Thank you very much. Do you think I'm over here, man? Say it was really fine.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, precious Roberto.
Blessings.
What I want?
We getting a request today?
Yeah, I mean.
What do you want to hear?
You know, think of something, my precious. I come in the studio there.
Yeah?
I come in the studio with you and Roberto and Pastor Google now left as a interim.
Okay.
Will you see me as a brother? No, not just words. No, you all are the seniors there.
Hypothetically speaking.
Right? Will you and Roberto see me as a brother and make sure that I learn the board and show me love?
Of course.
Wait, Roberto, wait. All of you realize, no, love is universal for all. And you all show me genuine love that I ain't come to take your job and you all start to get insecure and I had to find a way to keep me down and keep me out. The point I'm making to you why the killing can't stop pressure is that we don't see one another as a brother and sister. You see, when I walk in our studio, you see me as another competitor to you, Roberto. As a threat to you, a competitor to you. Oh, right? When other, because our history was different.
Right.
Our history, African history was different.
Right.
Where everybody had a bonding period and the family, the norms, the practices, the family life structure, the family structure wasn't broke up. Our own was broke up.
Oh,
we
yes.
had dropped on people who were coming down the road, precious Antigua, Bermuda, coming down the road, but you are still my brother, I tell your sister. But that was done deliberately, so we'll always look at one another as another competitor, as a threat.
Yeah.
So that is why it's easy for another brother to fight on one another. When you see East Indians linemen, right? They born and grow in St. James, like Diamond City. They always linemen by somebody, by a family, a relative, having a pancha, cooking a pot, doing something, regardless if it's fully their own. They always by some other another relative or some next family friend in Grab. We linemen on the block. And we situation on the block when I come about you is to see if my chain bigger than yours, the latest Jordan, and the best wears, and I pull up with my car.
Sure.
Right? Because it's a it's competition.
Yeah.
We don't see one another as a brother. And that a rising tide, all ships rise.
Yeah.
You see me as a threat now. Because I come up with my little line, my little Tina dress down, drop out my Jordan, my little link on my neck. So the envy start.
Wow.
The envy start. And in return now, you know, looking at me, that you have going on, everybody on me. So you have going on. I looking at you now, you can't reach where I reach. Because we don't see one another as brothers and sisters, we see one another as competitors. Tupac say, until we start to see one another as brothers and as sisters, it's when done. Every man have a line in his song, listen to the music.
Yes.
It's when done. And that is the problem. When East Indians come here, they had a bonding period for 6 months down on Nelson Island. But they came with the family and the religion intact. So we had to honor the Willie Lynn system and the N-word. And the N-word. So that is why we just talk the most conscious talk and the most race talk. African people just talk the most conscious talk and the most race talk, and 3/4 times we don't mean it. Because when push comes to shove, every man sells and wants everybody. Pressure?
Bring it out.
Every man himself and wants everybody. That's why we give up on one another.
What's it in this timing?
That's why we give up on one another so fast. Right? We always like to ride the train when things nice for one another. And when a man stumble and he backslide, we give up on him. Because we don't see him as a brother. When I see my Indian brothers, them totally wrong and they disable brother wherever they go in the back to the left of our playing day. But he still want to win. Ain't shame on him. So until we start to see one another as a brother and sister, another competitor come to take my job, or I start to be grateful to what Precious and Robert do for me, and not because Precious and Robert rub me wrongly, I must be the most bitter and most tired and insecure person after that. See, and that is the problem. That is the problem.
Yeah.
So when I go like Legends and them, try go down in Galan, say I go down in Sending one of them yard. They linemen by East Indian head, linemen together. Folly might be going on in there, all them like our family together. Right? I want to end with one story here in here.
Bring it out.
Right? One Precious, the way listen to this. Right? A brethren working in a major insurance company in Port of Spain, right? In their brethren. And they're in a certain place. I don't want to call it place, but it's East Indian brothers. And a new brother come on the train, come on the flick. Right? This was told to me by one the particular brethren working in the insurance company. But the boss man who owned the insurance company just come and make a contribution to the situation. There's a multi-millionaire, East Indian brother, but he's still coming on the ground. Normally, you wouldn't know that if you know who he is. But he owns an insurance company, he's a director, shareholder insurance company in Port of Spain. And he came and he see a strange Indian brethren here for the first time. And what he did? He called my brethren and asked him, what he doing?
Yeah.
He employed? What he for?
Right.
Tell him I have a job for him. He's looking for a bam. Understand what I'm telling you? He see him as a son and as a family.
Come on.
As a sister. So he asks for what is his concern. Is everything alright with him?
Yeah.
Does he have a job?
Yeah.
Because when I reach, there's not to put my foot on everybody here and push them down. It's
Come on
the full
now.
level. Regardless that he's a millionaire that owns an insurance company.
Yes, brother.
It's a true story I'm giving in here. Right? So when we make it until we said that here we're going on, we divorce ourselves from we people because we people is the worst and we have a kind to see. Right? We understand the fight down. And here we're going on. Like too much effort. So we pick up a whole star wavy head light skinned people and we line in with and bad talking with people. So you're gonna get used to other people that help out your own.
Truly.
You understand? So until we start to see, I come in there and as brothers and sisters, and when they show me undivided love, till I learn that working there, right? As a brother and sister, and show me if I going wrong, they pull me aside respectfully and say, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
It will always have murders, you know, loss of virgin and St. James. The envy and the jealousy, you push them forward, and then you back on it, you chain me down with Precious. And look at the chuk, 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 till you push me over. With lies, and envy.
And I hear it in your voice, brother.
That is different with other people. I was born and growing St. James. I just give you an example. I just give you an example of a multi-millionaire with an insurance company for the Spain.
Yes,
he saw a new East Indian young boy. What's he doing there? What is his concern? Is he employed? What he's doing with his life? Tell him I have a job for him. I'm gone.
Oh, I hear it in the man's voice. Send the man start. Send the man start. St. James. I was calling St. James. When St. James start, I start to hear a passion in his voice. Here it reach somebody, the no loss of brother in St. James. Based on envy, jealousy. Why black people have to be under our vibes right through?
Crab, how you say? Crab in a mentality.
Come on.
You see a young black brother, okay. Life going nice. You get a good job. You buy a decent car.
Yeah.
You dress up in his shirt and tie going out to work. Whatever. You sit down on the block. You jealous the man. You plotting to kill the man.
Yeah.
So they lick down too. This is the streets. We talking street talk.
Yeah.
They lick down too last night in Glencoe. Killing out one another.
Come on, fellas, and if there's any fellas listening on the block right now, come on, do some self-examination. What that doing for you? You're out there right
fellas
now.
And them who grew up on the block and done on the block and done seasoning on the block already. You think they could still pull them?
Yeah, them could get pulled back. I believe they could get pulled out. Because why?
Wow.
Where I come from?
You see what Sean saying? My cousin was number 257 in 2018. Well, I lost one in 2012.
Yeah.
I don't know what number he was.
I don't know. I had a cousin that, you know.
And that was my favorite cousin. And I was coming to work. And I now passing up the road.
Yeah.
By the time I reached the work and start my show, my sister called me with her news.
You see, the places that, I don't want to get too deep enough.
Sean saying other races look out for each other and help each other with whatever form it may. They help their brother man with. But we, no unity. We talk the talk and we don't walk the walk.
Oh, Mr. Bigo, Paul, I'm going to take Mr. Bigo.
Welcome.
Mr. Bigo.
Good afternoon, guys. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. We good. How are you?
I'm blessed and highly flavored, taking in the program, man. Taking in the program.
Bring it out, Tobago. Bring it out.
Well, you know, they're talking down my lines.
Yeah, man.
Why we so I like how the fella oh God, I just mix him up for Rowdy Jr.
Yeah, he
does sound like Rowdy.
I'll give him a name, St. James, Mr. St. James.
He from St. James?
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Say, yeah, it seems like I figure he has some babes down in St. James. He love that St. James.
He from down there,
But
yeah.
But here, we 19 why the children on the block. Now, I is a mother. Right. You know, they like to be on the block from at an early age.
Right.
No China minds and leaving my house to go and sit down in the block. Right? So from there on there, you have no reason to be on the block. So if we nip it in the bud, you would watching the block a cookie eye. Only time you see in that block is when you're passing to either go home, go in a car or something. So if we train the children and them, it all boils down to parenting. If we train the children and them in the right way, we wouldn't have this problem for today. That I see a man with a long chain and the bad man sneakers and whatever, he wouldn't envy what he have. Because I have 2 girls and I train my girls and them. Don't envy what other people have. Say, well, thank God they have it. Because you know why? You don't know what they do to get it.
Yes.
And for today, they are that way. And don't borrow nothing from nobody. If you have to wear your own one jersey and one pants 12 times, you wear it. And wear it with pride. It's yours. It ain't nobody own. So my children and them the same way. So if we instill these values into we children, they wouldn't have the cost to be sitting down on no block. And they want to share the 10 piece, So 12 of them sharing 1 10 piece. 1 10 piece. So how much puff you can get off a 1 10 piece from off the block? So they don't start to get trained with a bad mentality already. You can't buy your own 10 piece, don't be on no block. So if we train the children and them in the right way, they wouldn't be gunning down one another and we wouldn't have to be watching. And Robert and Precious, let me be real. Let me not figure that Indians don't be the way how we is, Don't figure they're not so, They are. They are, and they are to their own people and them also. But you see, they don't bring it out like how we just bring it out. Telling all. They would most so in a corner. And don't figure them not killing out them own too. Them killing out them own to kidnapping the own. Who blacks you see kidnap the own? They might more hire we black to go and kidnap the own. You understand? So unless we train them in the right way, nip it in the bud. You want to lie on the block, if you can't do as mine, you're going to be watching the block when I wheelchair through the window. That's the kind of mentality we have to learn. And we have to teach the children and them. We have to work hard for what you want. And don't figure they don't know it. They're seeing their parents and them working hard. And doing a pack of rubbish. And we the parents, we not correcting them. No, we leaving them. I said, nah, leaving them. Until it's too late, they come, the police knocking on the door. And then we will say he was a good boy. Good boys don't be in that position. Good boy don't be doing the right thing. So guys, I will give other people a chance and I will call back. I love the topic.
Thank you so much.
Precious, I feel like...
We have voice, no?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Vanessa and Robert. I was just thinking about the age. We came out of the age of the Pisces, and now we are in the age of Aquarius.
Knowledge.
And Aquarius is with water. So for the next 1900 years, we will be seeing a lot of water, unprecedented water. Well, I know most people here mightn't be around for that to see, and experience that and thing. Only the light dwellers. You understand? There are two type of beings living on the earth here, That's spirit, and you have the light dwellers. The light dwellers is the one that's always reincarnate. And the spirit human is the one who is just end up in a spiritual world like a ghost or whatever until he lost the energy and just cease to exist. Alright, so alien man, I hope you know that too.
Blessings, let me see that message.
Alien man getting thing.
Wow, and you just said that when we was talking before we started the show? Somebody said, hi VNR. An Indian man told me that they just laugh at us every time a black man kill a black man.
Yeah, them laughing, boy. Them laughing.
And how easy it is to buy weed. You didn't hear what Mr. Tobago just said?
Yeah.
It's weed a pain. To do the dirty work.
Precious. This thing is so deep. I wonder if our people could understand how deep this is, boy. Them don't have to wait on a mountain, no. It's only our people that's wait on a mountain to get paid. And then we get robbed from we same black brothers and sisters. And them laughing because them on top. So I say, see, let them see. You always say, let them know.
Let's take a call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Oi, Mano.
Oh, Mano.
Well, let me say to you. You see, everybody had the same thing. But we don't do too much meddling and things. Listen, I grew up between them. I live between them. I work between them. It is same thing, but them that see them in a kind of way. We didn't rub we own, we rub them. Then they rub we more than we rub anybody. They rub anybody else. They rub one another. They start their own killing too. All kind of things. But sometimes we get blamed for them killing. You understand? Yeah. So in everybody, it has to be. Look, I have friends. You believe I have friends in Singapore. My sister was working in Zurich.
Wow.
Yeah, and she has plenty of friends from
over
in Zurich. So we all about the place there, and everybody doing all kind of things. Same way. Sinners is sinners. Thief is nothing is the most different friend. Tell me. We think the most evil. We think the most blessed people. We are blessed people. Look at our hair. We're the most human people. We ain't no monkey. Look at the hair and other people how the hair is just like the monkey own and they call we monkey or God.
Alright, man. The thing is
as
charity.
a black woman, Robert, just to reply to how Manu ended, the trade we and teach we to hate we on here.
Yeah.
You see that we just burn up we hear the most.
Yeah.
To guide straight.
Yeah. Come on now. Well, we want to bleach.
The train we
want to bleach. Because you know why we watching the TV shows.
That is all you're seeing.
You know? We go into the institution for education.
There's somebody saying you have to teach your children how to love each other. I mean, I would like to think, I'm no parent, but I would like to think every parent taught their children to love. From when you're born, your earliest memories of your mother, she didn't teach you, she didn't show you love, she didn't teach you love. Somewhere along the line. I mean, even if you didn't get it from your parents.
But you see, some parents too, just go too far with the children.
The spoil love.
Yeah, that spoil love. It has some parents pulling with the pulling with the chain, no. Pulling, no. You passing a joint to your son. What respect your son gonna offer you? Mommy smoking with me. Mommy cussing out with me. Come on.
Now we take this one. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Precious and Robert.
Yes, how are you doing, man?
Welcome.
Thank you. Precious, you played that tune yesterday afternoon before you left, a calypso. You recall that?
Mm-hmm. Which one was that, boy?
What was the man singing? He sang a song about a man who is a lawyer. Remember that, Kaiso?
I vaguely remember the last song I played before I left here.
See if you put it back up and see if you can play.
What was that, boy?
I'll point you in a direction. That man was referring to a particular gentleman in Trinidad and Tobago. Let's put things first.
The last one was for Brooklyn.
No, yeah, I think you played that for Brooklyn.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, you hear me?
I hear you.
Go ahead.
We have a problem from slavery.
Yeah.
Or, as I said to somebody some time ago, in Africa there was no economics.
Yeah.
Brother Muhammad pointed out there was an African man who loaded up how much hundreds of camel or thousands of camel and decided he became a Muslim, right? And decided he going to Mecca. And on his way to Mecca, every village that he passed, he gave away gold. And by the time he reached to Mecca and gave away the amount of gold that he had, every country that he passed through, economy crash. A black man, giving away gold. Today, Bill Gates and them fellas that have been joke to the wealth that he has. So we place economics in front of bartering. That is where the slave trade come about, because we need labor. And to get labor to develop Europe, we went to Africa and we put a value on a human being. And when we brought that human being to Europe, and I put one in the kitchen and I put one outside, the one in the kitchen tell himself he had more value than the one outside.
Called slaves.
So right there, they created a division amongst ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
And then what going on? We start to get a little light, some of us get a little light skin tone because we end up with a white so-called stepfather that was new father. So now the fair one end up in the kitchen and being literate, and if he didn't look out for those behind, he see himself more superior than those behind. So he decided to carry the news because John down the road put three of them together and they decided to run away. And we ended up where we ended up today, where if you see a brother going down the road, there's a jealousy. You understand my point? So we have ourselves, because you ever going on, in my growing up, your parents came from St. Vincent and mine came from Grenada. And some come from 90% of the police force at one time came from Barbados. And when we come here, we have a problem with the Afro-Trinidadians, having a problem with the Afro-Grenadians and the Afro-Vincentians. You know that? And then here we go on, we are the East Indian people. Only now, it seems as though the African community in Trinidad and Tobago, we have eliminated all that Grenadian and Vincentian, and we now see ourselves as one community. So I'm hoping in the future that we see ourselves as one community and one body, and we could make ourselves into an entity. Because I had Black Caucus, I had Million Man March, I had putting up a grocery, and all of them take my money and I ain't see nothing.
Right.
I'm not a person that I could go and write a letter to go to the parliament to lobby for anything. I had to go to my parliamentary representative and I don't have blame. So we, as black people, have to stop outsmarting each other. Especially in Trinidad. And when we stop that and put resources together, because still, here we're going to win a pandemic, and we're making noise about food prices, and I put $100 to some people to come on this said radio station with a group of people to develop a grocery, my community, my mobile junction. That man in the testicular fortitude up to the day to come to the black people who put $100 and apologize to them.
Wow.
So how you want me to come together when we have these kind of people in the community that don't respect the people who get it? The same poor people making noise for is the poor people already at stake. The man march with the same thing, poor people. Because it seems to be the only poor people in Trinidad and Tobago is black people. So pressure, that song he was playing, half of our black people will be here is because of a man who defended a man who was selling drugs and defended him as a lawyer. And when he became the Attorney General, he hanged the said man. Do you know that, ma'am? That is what half of our communities fighting against each other because, here what they tell me now, get rich or die trying. And nothing but working hard again.
Get rich or die trying.
Enjoy the evening.
Thank you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enough man born in the riches. We never have it so easy. So when you see me, life is so hard. Never judge. So this life is so hard. Never judge. Nice nation. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my heart. Rough down in my heart. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Love gone in my heart. Them want see me dead in the mark. Nice nation. Put me just not the Lord. You know where we come from. I see the struggle where me run from. Floating blocks in the hot sun. Drive by to Massman, start bus car. Say answer back, you might pass one. Watch my brother from hurt get plucked down. 6 feet in the dirt, them stuck now. Another life can't feel defending the block now. Enough of them no know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt to reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one sing get to youth on the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and bust off the leash. Them by the bucket, them make a child the lead. While all the politicians, them do is speak. Million empire. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my heart. Rough down in my heart. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my heart. Them want see me dead in the mark. Me just not the Lord. Them days on the rice and butter. When me know see me need a share with my brother. Now same things get better. Grace get swift and now the only thing I share is copper. Now man life get better. Move out and they got enough money in America. Now man life get better. From nothing to something. Now man a real trendsetter. Enough of them no know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt to reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one sing get to youth on the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and bust off the leash. Them by the bucket, them make a child the lead. While all the politicians, them do is speak. One empire. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my heart. Rough down in my heart. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my heart. Them want see me dead in the mark. I see shall put me just not the Lord. You know where I come from. I see the struggle where me run from. Floating blocks in the hot sun. Drive by to Massman, start bus car. The answer back, you might pass one. Watch my brother from hurt get plucked down. 6 feet in the dirt and stuck now. Another life can't feel defending the block now. Enough of them no know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt me reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one sing get to youth on the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. But my glad say me bust off the leash. Them by the bucket, them make a child the lead. While all the politicians, them do is speak. Life is so hard.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Play ways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Play mega bonus ball, unleash your window within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come around with more than 1 or 2 votes. We need the kind of change that affordable to the rich man or the man that too broke. TNT. We need a new hope.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change by just mean a new car could mean less than $1. To most change have this nice scent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say, but every time we change, things remain the same way. Things keep getting worse and worse, so this is what I propose. Let's change the change for a better nation. Change the change for all foundations. Change the change so that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there. I say change the change within the school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. Can't tell you stay, can't tell you go, 'cause this still the land we used to know. Homeless, every corner you meet, and they complimented by our dirty streets. Then we wonder why in our sister isle, why they don't like Trinis to come and spend time. But you see, it's much more than paving a whole road, and it's greater than fixing a lamp pole. Changes about the whole nation and how we are portrayed when the party done. Who set the standards in my TNT? Really wish somebody here could tell me. It's just the same thing again and again, like we leaders no use. So change the change within our country. Change the change so the whole world could see. Change the change for better future, so we don't have to depend on our next day. I say change the change within the society. Otherwise we have a bandit factory. But things won't change despite all we do. If change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In our youth, we leave all the weight, 'cause in most leaders, we done a lost faith. They're full of such greed. Oh, Father, I plead, please, Lord, have some mercy on the seas. 'Cause the youth are trying their best, but they're born in this place of lies and commerce. So eventually, when things get heavy, chances are they might turn out just like we. But you see, could put an end to all this foolishness and could break this chain link of sadness. Change could help our leaders to grow and start preparing youths for tomorrow. Don't see change as something timely and start seeing change as your duty. To stop them from hurting one day, this we had to point the way. So change the change for better transparency. Change the change for better economy. Change the change so no man one day will take we money and just fly away. I say for young Calypsonians and stop saying culture is in good hands. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. For those who don't know how to arrange or what I might mean by change the change, it means restructure what is regular so that we can have a different culture. From Kaiso, they get solutions, but still they treat us like the stupid ones. They neglecting we repeatedly, constantly insulting our country. But if we change, we'll understand to value each other, and change would mean there's a better future. I hope one day our leaders know through culture and media is how people grow. While they're fighting politically, wasting the nation's time and money, they're paying people for advisory, but like my own it is for free. So change the change for the struggling pan man. Change the change for that old Caisonian. Change the change for the elderly, so grandma and grandpa could die happy. I said change the change for all opposition, so next time they'll approve legislation. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you.
Requested music, Helen Francis, Change. And for those of you on Facebook and YouTube, you would have seen the performance, the March Gras 2018. I have another request. Robert wanted to hear voice on his dollar. So we're going to get into that one right now.
What is this thing when you're fighting a brother? For no reason, you're just fighting a brother. Soon as he make progress, you get vexed. Say you walk clip your wings and stifle a brother. Now, you never get that food, so I learn how to fish. So why must I lose for you to win? With all due respect, Brendan, you may say, whoa. It's a room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Enough room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Big man thing if you're talking love, give that. And if you're preaching peace, if that. On this time, why you don't want me make it? You're talking love, give that. You're preaching peace, if that. On this time, why you don't want me make it? I say, you would not glad for me. Reggie, you are bad for me. Tell me what you want for me. I say, you're a bit hard for me. Reggie, you want them laugh at me. Some of them worse than witchcraft. So what a shame, boy. Too much of egos in the game, boy. Enough of them want money and fame, boy. And nobody willing to be the change, boy. Why everything is a competition? Why we can't be on one mission? I want them to hear the words of my song. Words of my song. It's a room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Enough room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Big man thing if you're talking love, give that. And if you're preaching peace, if that. I understand it. Why you don't want me make it? You're talking love, give that. You're preaching peace, if that. I understand it. Why you don't want me make it? You outside where you can't see. You big up picture, na na na. No followers where you can't eat. No mask, no matter, na na na. Just work hard and live good, yeah. Let you work hard, nah. I'm too good, just too good. Say what I blame, boy. The ones coming up doing the same, boy. Man afraid to go against the great boy. Tell me how it will change, boy. Why everything is a competition? Why we can't be on one mission? I want them to hear the words of my song. Words of my song. It's a room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Enough room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Big man thing if you're talking love, give that. And if you're preaching peace, if that. I understand it. Why you don't want me make it? You're talking love, give that. You're preaching.
That's music coming down from Voice the Artist. It's called Honest Dollar. If you're talking love, live that. If you're talking peace, live that.
Oh, yes. Mama artist.
But a lot of us just talk one thing and the action showing a different thing.
Proper artist. Yeah?
Not nice. Guys,
After
we
we
counting
can
down to the
After we can take any piece of mine, you know. Yeah, let me take any piece
well,
of
yeah, I play from this so they could see the video. And we only have 1 minute and 17 seconds. We counting down for the NLCB Playway Pick of the Day that is coming up. You really want to play that now?
Right,
because it will have to cut.
Okay.
Peter saying 2 lovely tunes.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
girl. Nice music, eh? Nice music. Miss Tobago, they just dancing.
Yeah. Tobago like to dance? Bobby's in the house.
Yeah. Bobby was the one who requested was Bobby request change? I heard him say thanks Pasha. I said, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bobby saying we need more parents like you. You must be congratulated for a job well done. Talking to Elliot. So guys, 20 seconds come to now. I won't take any calls right now because I'll have to cut you short. We're going into the playway. So just hold up on the calls. We'll do the playway. 5 minutes. And then we'll come back in with the rest of the program, all right? Sean saying Trinidad like Little America in a lot of ways. Even the words they use.
Oh, yes.
We're using it too. Okay, guys, we're going to the NLCB Playway Pick of the Day.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega bonus ball, unleash your window within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Guys, we're just gonna jump straight into it. Yes, a 5-minute segment for NLCB Playway Pick of the Day, and we are getting you ready for the 4 p.m. Johanna. 28 call midday today. Somebody called me this morning and gave that mark, 28. Whoever played that mark, you won. Yes, you did. 28 called this afternoon. But what mark you're looking at for the 4 p.m. draw? So the person who called this morning with the 28, I would like you to call back and let us know what mark you're feeling for 4 o'clock, because clearly you on a winning kind of streak. Of course, you can also WhatsApp us or YouTube and Facebook us what mark you're feeling. Cleta saying 24. And let me hear what this person is saying. Good afternoon.
Good evening, Precious.
Good day. It was you?
It's me again. You see after early 28?
Yes! You did!
Yeah, 28 come.
Papa, you win some money?
Yes, I was sorting for a gamble and I lost for you three.
Oh, gosh.
30 this morning.
Yeah. And you win it back?
Nah. I am playing again. I'm taking a rest day.
Oh, you didn't win the 28 this morning? This afternoon?
Yes, after the 28 alone, I stop there.
Oh.
Yes, you have to stop a little bit and go back again.
Regroup yourself.
Otherwise, you take back every cent.
Oh, okay.
Nancy, I can know the chicken in you right now.
I'm glad you win.
And the 20, you're under 12 now. You could pull 24 or you could put on money, they buy fish. And 30, you will pull it back. Yes, because you're under 8 now.
Oh, okay.
And 8 just go with 30. You understand?
Understand what you're saying?
Yes, so you could do that. You could play the 30 back if you want money. Yeah. And the 24.
And the 24. Somebody said 24 on the Facebook too,
Yes, 24 because you're not 12.
Oh, okay. So play the 12 too?
Yeah, you could play the 12 too. So you play 24 already, so you have to play the 12.
All right then.
Right?
Well, thanks for sharing.
I want to shout out a friend of my daughter own. Tasha, mother, talking here now. She's always had a bloody radio.
And you don't big up?
Yes, a big she up there now. But we laughing too. She say, oh God, Tasha, here mother on the radio again. But you're not going to call you and play and all these different things.
Yes.
So mommy sauce and chow on today. Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
All right, blessings.
Right, everybody bless up.
Yeah, man, Tasha, mother.
Yes. Okay, then. My daughter named Tasha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Blessings.
Right,
yeah, man. Yes, man. That caller called with the mark this morning, and it came down, well, this afternoon, the 1 o'clock job. Miss Maslin saying 1, 18, and 32. Who else is on the Facebook? Let's see. Real Trini saying 24. That's another person saying 24. So we have 224. We're looking like Sean saying 18 and 23. Sean, you giving me those same two numbers since last week. You're minding those marks out. And Cleta again saying 24. So that's 3 24s in the pile. Like 24 calling this afternoon. Let me go over to the YouTube and see who's there with their marks. Okay, nobody on the YouTube with marks. But you can give me a call 342-00817711791 and 4665391. I have less than a minute remaining inside the 5-minute segment. And remember, guys, it only takes $1 to play. but the payout is $26 on that $1. And more so, the Mega Mix draw, yes, it takes place after the Playway draw, and it pays a higher amount. This one paying $35 to 1. So the Mega Ball is $80 to 1. The Mega Ultra is $100 to 1. And the Mega Extreme is $125 to 1. Now you could play 1, you could play 2, you could play 3, mix and match however you want. Good afternoon. Hey, what's up?
Hi there, I just come in.
I was going to ask you, where were you?
Oh, just come in, I went in town.
Hey, how town looking? Busy?
Coming nice to me again, man. Time change. Time change, boy.
Oh, gosh, I know.
Yes, I don't like how town is again. Time change. Yes. I'm you laughing.
You talking like you was there. What's that?
Yes. I said whoever is the secret see.
Yeah. It's easy.
Yes. So I go in with 16 and 31.
16 and 31. 16
yes.
is Jamet. Is Jamet?
Yes, 16 and 31.
31 is what?
31 is passing wife.
Oh, passing. Oh, so you're going with 2 women this afternoon?
It's young Jamet.
Oh, okay. You got a copy shower?
No.
Or just like them 2 marks?
Oh, that's what they reading, yeah.
Oh, okay. You are the book?
Yep. Whole thing, chap.
When last year when
I used to play bush and the other day I just follow it up.
All right, cool.
You know? Yeah.
But thanks for calling. Glad you reached back home safe.
Yeah, love you, right?
Yeah, man, love you too.
Nice. I cook in some okra rice.
Oh gosh, my favorite with pigtail.
Yeah, that's your
pigtail in it. Ask if it's a pigtail, man.
Yeah, I don't know since the other day, so my cut from pigtail to phone.
Serious? You know that happened to me at time.
I don't know why.
That happened to me at time. And I get turned off.
I don't know why.
Now come back.
Just so as a woman to cook that.
So the okra and rice are saltfish then?
Yes.
Yeah, Papa. And you buy a nice avocado in town? I know the thing. Oh, good.
Yes, lover.
All right then. Nice food with you. Blessings. Oh gosh, I get carried out. All you know me and food. You all know me and food. Let me wrap this up really quickly. I want to thank our NLCB for this 5-minute segment. Playway as we get you ready for the 4 p.m. draw. So we have numbers 12, 30, 24, 24, 24, 16, and 31. Of course, I want to thank NLCB for making this 5 minutes possible. We're going to pay a bill, NLCB bill, and we'll come back on with the rest of the show, right? I get carried away with our food.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your window within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people must talk it bad. But I know all of them we running them out. Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day, and the right things they would never say. Like our sportsmen being rated among the best. Our scholars have sit and passed every test and put us right alongside the rest. But then Solomon's mouth. They just talk some nonsense. Me ain't know where they're doing it for. About so much violence, Mario would swear that we're fighting war. And of course, we have me delinquents to face. But just like any other place, look, things that I say about here is really too much for me to bear. Because my people are daily making progress without any form of stupidness. And in this way we must gain success. For when we move in, we all move as one body. No difference between you and me. For our policy stands for racial equality. Now when a stranger spending a little time in this lovely isle, every day you see him, he always have a hearty smile. When his time is up to depart, he would say, right in heart, I'll be back, you could bet your life. And if I can't come, I will send my wife. And then he'll tell you, he really wants her to come, to drink some rum and have plenty fun in this great island in the sun. For Trinidadian, as foreigners to recall, it doesn't matter whether big or small, or if you're rich or poor, friends, we cater for one and all. So all of them were talking, they either drunk or they steering mad, or maybe they forget it, the universe belongs to Trinidad. And yet, we have men of talent and skill, with high hopes of improving still. And if you think all this is a lie, the mighty sniper will tell you why. Now our steel bands is the best talent in this world. Like Calypso's all stories are told, with this rhythm to touch your soul. So
out. Sing it out. Sweet, sweet Trinidad. Oh, I love me country bad. Papa, plenty of them leave, you know. Plenty of them left.
And gone away.
They go to America.
They want to build a life.
No, but I've heard a lot of people who, you know, left Trinidad to, you know, create a new life in America or Canada or England. They usually come back to retire. Well, after they retire, they come back home because they have their house and thing here, and they come back home to relax and stuff.
Mr. Richards.
Precious, you're like a sweet hot. Hey,
hello.
I know,
hello. Cool yourself.
Inside here. It's all my.
Cool yourself.
Jennifer is asking who sang that song. Jennifer, you don't know who's. Robert, tell her who sang that
Lord
song.
Funny. You hear?
Lord Funny sing that song.
You have a right to know.
Jennifer, you don't know? Hey.
Come on, Jennifer.
Bobby said so much great calypso, but we still listen to Coco and Sat.
But hey.
Cleta saying I love my country bad with 100% emojis. sweet Trinidad. I like that one though.
Oh, I
love my country bad. That's all you know.
Sing the next lines now.
That's all. Thank you, Bobby. Don't mind me and Bobby business.
You must see Bobby. What Bobby saying there?
Don't mind me and Bobby business.
She alright.
You see typical black people again.
Sure.
The man gave me a nice compliment. You want to bring me down?
I don't want your head swell.
Sure.
I don't want your head swell.
All the black people so I was like a fight on people.
Oh God,
the man gave me a nice compliment. Just say, yeah, you know it's true, but she alright. Well, good, yes? Hi, dignified Keisha. That's my good friend.
Kish.
Yes.
From up the road?
You want to comment on her too? Because she gave a nice comment.
So, wait. Compliment Precious there. And look who calling.
My friend. Pull him up.
Precious, you gotta take him on that side.
Oh, I had the thing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Precious! You doesn't want to do this thing, eh?
What's going on?
Hi, cool. I know I was not going to start a protest because I was in with now. Just phone ringing and all the answer.
Andy, are you sounding like you in the airport ready to fly out? So where you going?
Where you going, Guyana?
Me?
I hear all this breeze in the background. I hear planes in the background. I say in the airport.
I hear Lasco fan in the back.
What's going on?
Hi, cool. Robbie!
Whoa.
What's going on?
Adi. What you do?
Making trouble as usual.
Well, you know me. Trouble.
Yeah. Andy, you sounding like you just had a nice big plate of pilau.
Yeah.
Sounding like your belly full.
Pilau na. Although I wanted it, but yeah, what? The person who said that I make the pilau for me get vexed and decide no pilau for you.
Precious really, sir?
Papa. So what you ate instead?
Boy, so I went and get.
What you ate instead?
Well, barbecue pigtail.
Oh God! You see why you let us do me that?
Don't start,
But when they
Precious.
start to talk pigtail, I just forget on radio and camera, you know. Don't do me that.
Oh God, the barbecue pigtail. Watch more. When I'm going to have the last piece, I will call in you.
And I hope that pigtail salty in the sense some people wash out all the salt on the pigtail, man.
What? If pigtail are not salted in me, what?
Yeah, man. Some people wash out all the salt on the pigtail.
What about brown eyes?
Hey. I hear you're minding Robbie and Precious business, but let me tell you something. Robbie, I had to start a mind Precious business first before you. Anything go wrong with you, we coming after you.
Papa.
That is what.
But I don't have nothing to do. I mean, I mind Precious business.
I have no business to mind.
Yeah, nothing to do with it.
What you see is what you get with me.
Ask her what going on with brown eyes. You play a changing topic.
Brown eyes vexed because you know what?
Right.
It's brown eyes who's supposed to make pilau for me, right? But because I didn't follow through with what I said I would do.
What you say you would do?
Papa.
Boy, you know what?
All I want to have this conversation off, And let me tell you.
It's a good conversation.
Okay.
Because I decide you have a dog that they commonly call Boone, And every time I sit next to you, your dog.
But y'all bad energy. Y'all bad energy.
Boy, what? No, that dog simply jealous, boy.
Andy.
Dog's no good character.
How the dog going?
so I decide.
Dogs no good character. Yeah.
I go in and bed. The dog, she get me the dog to bed. This dog bite me.
What?
Right? And yeah, bite me, a little bite. And then want to come and sit down on my lap. So I simply take up the dog. And guess what I did?
You bite it back?
I pull him nose. Pull him nose and say, hey, what? Go by your owner. You're too sometime-ish. She said, I have no right to pull she dog nose. So I decided to hear what? No pigtail for you.
Kind of strange, you know. I got to
what?
This love affair kind of strange.
And pulling dog nose.
That dog, she has that dog for over a few years well, and that dog is actually sleep.
On the bed?
With her. On the bed.
It has some people, so.
On the bed.
Well, good evening.
I'm not an animal lover. I'm sorry.
But I mean, he's a nice dog. Yeah? He's a nice dog, but although he's jealous, he's a really jealous dog. But anyway.
Not talking about jealous.
Robbie.
Oi.
Back to you.
Yes, brother.
Since you want to give some trouble.
Talk to me.
Hear what? I want to request a song. You remember I have a guy who they say one of those reggae stars sang I'm sorry baby, I'm sorry. I think is Davel?
Davel?
Yeah.
Robert, come now, you don't know?
No.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm sorry. Always on my mind?
Yeah.
Always on my mind.
That one?
That one?
Yeah.
Is that one?
But why is always on your mind, no press? You laugh?
What better way to say you're sorry for pulling a dog nose?
Andy,
right?
Bye-bye.
Andy, okay, Andy. Okay, Andy.
Have a good day, Andy. You sure is that one you wanted?
I sure is that one.
Let's call here with songs that do exist. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Precious and Roberto.
Good afternoon to you.
Roberto. Yes, I love the conversation you all were having this afternoon about I and I.
Oh, yes.
Well, you know I and I don't know, like they have people that infiltrate I and I space and turn I and I head against I and I and all that written I and I. So you're doing all kind of things, you come with a hatred. But the sad thing is, I and I can't go in no other body space and turn nobody head. It's only can only come in I and I space. Why? Is it that we have been conditioned to hate I and I, boy?
But you
we were conditioned to hate ourselves.
To hate, you know?
Yes,
hate I and I.
Yes.
You understand? So that is what saddens me. And every time an I and I brother falls, I feel pain. Because as though there's an unseen hand. When you kill the seed, when you continue to kill the seed, what will happen?
Come on.
You end up being a minority group, you know. And in time to come, you're insignificant, you know.
Yes.
You can't make a difference nowhere, you know. So if the I and I brothers start to think, hey, I will become insignificant, I will become a minority, they will stop doing that. So there's I don't know if there is a thing out there, a plot out there, infiltrate.
Oh, yes.
Put a little $5 at I and I hand and have I and I do what I want them to do.
Oh, yes. Come on,
so you kill the seed and dies it. So if they sit down and think, they will say, nah, boy, I can't do it. I can't. Not all the money in the world, not all the tea in China.
Yeah.
Not for all the things. I can't do it and I won't do it. Because I don't want to kill out the seed.
Yeah.
When I look around, I go hardly see people looking like me.
Come on.
And then other people coming from close down the lane, they're coming in and all of that. Look, the thing, the plot, I don't even look at a lot of movies with, where they talk about the plot and the plot thickens. You understand? So that is my fear, and I see the bigger picture. Kill out I and I look wrong, hardy any like you have to hush your mouth, keep quiet, you can't say nothing, you become a minority. And the other people flourishes and they move on.
And laughing at me too, laughing at me, let it kill out one another.
Yes.
They're fighting the wrong war.
Yes. They're laughing, yes. They say, look at them. And the thing gets so bad. I don't know if you all remember, the thing went to the parliament. And I hear one brother say, that why so and so have lead for you. So the plot thickens. You understand? The thing deep, the thing sad, and everything. So I want the brothers to sit and think and say, nah, they must learn, they would rather have a calypso, a tune or so, a jingle. Say no to drugs.
Yeah.
Say no, I ain't doing it. Not because I have to live with myself. And I don't want to become a minority. When I look around, it's hardly I and I there. It's other people filling the space. You understand?
Yeah.
So guys, I've gone with that. I want them to do some soul searching, as you rightly said. Sit down and think long term.
Self-examination.
When you bring your children and your grandchildren, what will happen? They'll be spat upon. Or they've gone from here, or there's nothing, or there's, you understand what I'm saying? So I think it through. Think. Gone. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Going back to that conversation, because I know we kind of move away from it.
Yeah.
But you know it a man getting licked down because of disrespect.
Yeah.
I like how you watch me.
Yeah.
Or I like how you talk to me and embarrass me for the crew.
Yeah, yeah.
So you lick down your own brother.
For that.
For disrespect. Me? You had a song that you wanted to play?
Yeah, this is
Chucky.
Gordon. Wrong war.
But you pull up this one, so let me hear what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How you come down for the heel? Because they're fighting a wrong war.
I'm listening.
Rastaman, come and claim back your children. I say your children. Black woman,
music coming out from Chucky.
Yeah,
yes, Roderick Gordon.
Yeah.
Oh, they like the music in the background. Robert produced this one. I never heard this one though.
I hear
the lyrical content in this one. Now, you hear what he said?
Oh, yeah.
Chinese, Syrians,
yes. All of them had to take
Indians.
All of them had a business and all that.
Their children's inheritance already promised.
And we fighting because of cordons.
Yeah. Fighting the wrong war. That's what Chucky Gordon is saying. Fighting the wrong war.
Oh, yes.
Black brothers, wake up. All you wake up.
All you're fighting for.
You know, I just wonder too about how you just feel when you kill a man, boy. I wanted to study that in when I went back to school, you know, sociology, but I ended up doing the journalism publications thing. I wanted to know like I wanted to go into the prisons and talk to the men and them. You know, but I ended up doing the journalism.
But you know, I can tie it in, eh?
Yeah, because that was actually a semester under the journalism program. We did a whole semester sociology.
We'll look into it.
Hi, Combs. Jason on the live. Hi, Jason. Uncle Leslie saying play his voice note.
Okay. Let's see.
Because he was trying to call from quite Florida now. Ready?
Precious and Roberto. Good afternoon. Precious is the iguana who is eating my baji.
Oh God,
the only thing the iguana not eating is the ginger leaf.
Oh gosh.
They're eating everything. If you lie down and play there, they eat you and all.
Well, fence it wrong.
Anyhow, you had a good program today, and I'd like to say hello to Mommy Sauce, 1285, Sharon and Brucey, Mano, and Olga and Oma up there. I was trying to get through to you all, but maybe tomorrow. Because listen to some of these people, a lot of these people calling, I realize they're young. And they don't know the history. They have to listen to people like Barataria, Mr. Porter Spain, Andrew. You have to know your history. The young people down there don't know the history of Trinidad. So I listen all over the globe, all those people who have page on this Facebook. I listen to everybody and watch everything. And I realize that most of them doesn't know the history. So I hope they go back in the history book and start to read and see where Trinidad was and where it is today. And where it is today, the politicians that have it up to the point it is, and is the politician who have it not being further than it's supposed to be. So I'm locked on. Good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Uncle Leslie, all the way out there in Florida. Brooklyn was trying to call. See if you could come back in Brooklyn.
Yeah, call back Brooklyn.
Squeeze in Brooklyn.
Yeah, hi again. I hear talking about African killing Africans and thing. But if all they take I go across in Venezuela.
All right, we come back to that voice now. Let's come Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Good afternoon, Roberto and Precious.
Good afternoon. How you going?
Roberto. Precious.
Yeah.
I see I requested a song yesterday and you enjoyed it.
Yes,
and
I did. The
Watchman. Another one today.
But look, the time you call it to request you.
On the live, did enjoy it. And I want to tell the caller from just now, the voice note from just now, not every young person don't know the history, because this one here that I'm requesting is also a Watchman. And it's called When You're Black. It's a Watchman. It's called When You're Black. I want you to play that one for me. Because you see, people have to understand what we're dealing with. And it all goes to the conversation all they're having about why we always have to compete amongst ourselves. You remember from since in school, that's all we're doing, you know. We're competing to be first in tests. We're competing to be everything. Oh, yes. So the competing, the way the system have it, you always have to be the best. And if you can't be the best, you will do anything to try to be the best. Even kill your own brother or sister. Some people kill their mother and father because they just want whatever it is there. You know, the mind is so, messed up that is what it is. So not until we understand that we have to love one another and appreciate each other, things will change. Politicians can't change that. we have to change it. Each and every one of us had to do it on our own. And not until we start to speak and spread love, we will see a difference. And it had to start within our communities. You understand? So I would like to hear that one, when you're black by Watchman, yes. Because as a man listening to Maestro and, all the old boys and them, because the Calypsonian and them left the message in the music for we to know where we come from, to know where we go in.
If you want to hear that song today, play the last version and let us go into that tune. Blessings. I'll be flooding up there and do nothing with you. Somebody on the Facebook said that the basement got flooded out,
I think it's New Jersey.
Again. We're talking about African clan Africans and thing. But if I take I go across in Venezuela and places like Mexico, you understand? And some of them are police and them. What you feel we doing here and having a thing with one another thing out there different, Them just kill like win like nothing, like life is meaningless, And you understand? So we still go to some of them other countries and them.
So that's it, guys. That's all the time we have. We can't take any more phone calls. We can't do anything else. We just got to wrap up because we want to play the Watchman request, Once You're Black. So, guys, want to thank you so much for chilling with us for the past 2 hours. You all be safe out there and be good. All right? We out.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Central Bank says Trinidad and Tobago's economic recovery is dependent on domestic response to the COVID-19 virus. A U.S. national among several robbed in Aranguez. 150 farmers in Plumitan are affected by recent flooding, and internationally, an Afghan evacuee boy who ate poisonous mushrooms dies in Poland. And now the news in detail. The central bank has predicted that the short-term economic outlook for Trinidad and Tobago will be directly impacted by the COVID-19 virus's path and the domestic response. In its economic bulletin for July, it said gradual relaxation of restrictions on movement and business activity from August to the end of 2021 could see a meaningful recovery of non-energy output. The central bank also noted that inflationary pressures are expected to remain contained, but could gather steam depending on global price developments, especially in relation to food prices. It said while some improvement is anticipated in export earnings as the country benefits from the ascent in international energy prices, continued efforts to shore up domestic energy output will be critical. The report also said local, fiscal, monetary and structural policies continue to play key roles, and that would need support by private sector actions. In other news, police are searching for 6 men following an alleged home invasion yesterday evening in Aranguez. Police said one of the victims was a U.S. resident who was in the country for vacation. Officials said the incident took place around 6:30 p.m. along Branch Road. The group of people between the ages of 18 and 28 were at the home when they observed a group of men they did not know enter an apartment via an open door. Most of the men were holding firearms. One man was clad in a bulletproof vest, and one man was observed carrying a walkie-talkie. The men were also wearing ski masks and gloves. The group announced a hold-up and relieved the victims of their cash and valuables, including cell phones, jewelry, and other electronic items. The suspects then escaped. No one was seriously injured in the incident, according to police. The Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries said approximately 150 farmers have been affected by recent flooding in Plumitan. In a statement, the ministry said a joint flood relief effort was done with the ministry's regional administration and engineering divisions along Namdefco to supply 25 barrels of diesel to an extensive water pumping exercise on the ministry's 1,000-acre project in Plumitan. The ministry said the project, which is occupied by close to 150 farmers, has been adversely impacted by floodwaters over the past week, with many experiencing between 50 to 100% of crop loss. Internationally, a 5-year-old Afghan boy evacuated from Kabul after the Taliban takeover has died in Poland after eating poisonous mushrooms, officials say. The boy's 6-year-old brother, who also ate the mushrooms, had a liver transplant but is critically ill, a doctor said. The boys were staying at a refugee center near Warsaw after arriving in Poland with their family on August 23rd when they ate the poisonous food. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, Central Bank says Trinidad and Tobago's economic recovery is dependent on domestic response to the COVID-19 virus. A U.S. national among several robbed in Aranguez. 150 farmers in Plumitan are affected by recent flooding, and internationally, an Afghan evacuee boy who ate poisonous mushrooms dies in Poland. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
street. Views from the street. 919fm.com. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Let's make a COVID vaccine date. We hit the streets of Tobago to make it fast and easy for you through our community COVID vaccination drive. Scarborough, we're coming to you this Friday, September 3rd. Meet our doctors and nurses at Port Mall from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. and share your concerns. Vaccines prevent hospitalization and death due to COVID. You're fully vaccinated 2 weeks after your final shot. See you on Friday at Port Mall, Scarborough. Protect yourself. Choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development and the Tobago Regional Health Authority.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Alright. Now, we are not saying it's okay to be toxic. Nor are we saying we are toxic. We're just saying no relationship is perfect. Some take longer to figure it out than others. And then they get labeled as being toxic. So if they want to call us toxic, WWDGA.
together. Be with no other. Even when I don't like you. One day this is I love you. Next day this is love me. Tell me friends I don't want you. To see us together again. I don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet. Maybe that is why they say we don't.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Invest early and often. This is something that I wish I had been taught earlier. The sooner you invest, assuming you do not have any high risk or high interest debts, the better it will be for your long-term plan. Thanks to the power of compound interest, years to retire, in other words, the amount of time you are invested in can be the one single greatest factor for your retirement plan. In fact, it can be the difference of hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time you retire, depending on when you get started. That was your financial tip, brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
I just wanna show the world how special soca music is to me. No carnival, no problem, no seasons, right? See, we're going through a time in our lives right now where a lot of things overdue, and we all need something special or someone special to hold on to. And I don't know about you, but for me, it's two things. That's Soca and you. You give me something I need. You give me something I plead. You give me something I pray for. I really need it too. I really wanna feel great now. So let me have my way now. No, I never wanna leave, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time I set the right down. And nobody like this, but it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop, because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, it's nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. Make me ball out, whoa. So
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
Over you, make me ball out, whoa. Long time this are over you. Long time this are over you. Because you're special to me. Special to me, very special, very special. Whoa, whoa, because you're special to me, very special, very special. Boom, like the sunlight and the rainfall, like the daytime and the night come. I'll be sure now, bound to come back. Please don't fall off, don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the star shine, keep me all now. Not a fraction, I get to the point now. So just full stop till the last beat and me heart stop. So, I really feel a vibe every time it's at a ride down. And nobody like this and nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So, how will we tell them? And every single time we touch, I always wanna let you know that I love you so much it and nobody like. Sing nothing and nobody like. Make the ball out, oh. So, oh. Long time this are overdue. Long time this are overdue. Make me ball, oh. Long time this are overdue. Long time this are overdue. Because you're special to me, yeah. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa. So you're special to me, yeah. Me, yeah. Very special.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the Trinidad and Tobago, which is the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Close to 2 years since I've been on the stage, you know, and that's not feeling good. No. I miss my fans, miss everyone, for real, you know. But I hope that tonight we can once again come together and do a little thing. So involve yourselves. Whenever you want to, feel free. Yeah. I'd like to repay you for the damages done. I know I won't be able to repair you. I lost count. Every all the time I see you with me. Boy, you seem so fine. And it's blowing my mind. As a man, I know I should walk away and leave you nothing say there is no reason to be so uptight. Now you got everything alright. But now you should know to be every man's fantasy. Yes, baby, what can you do to stop a man from trying? Say I wanna know, oh yeah, I wanna know now. Yes, stop a man from trying.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Baby, I gotta call you up. See the day for you tonight. Come over my little helper. Certainly take a bite. My poor body's calling. Needs attention fast. Till you're here beside me, baby. That's all it's gonna run. To get us back home. Come, pretty baby. You better go home. Say, can't remember how long it's been. Sure lost track of time. Don't ask me how I'm doing. I can't say I'm doing fine. My world is starting to turn. Everything's upside down. It's no use explaining. Gotta come see what's going on. Come back home. Come, pretty baby. Oh, hush. Yeah. Ooh. Oh gosh. Love songs like memories. Like a corners of my mind. Misty water, color memories for the way we were. Scattered pictures of the smiles we left behind. Really, woman. Smiles we gave to one another for the way we were. So you give to me, I give to you. Do to you, baby, give to me, I give to you. Hey, this is no disrespect, no disrespect, no disrespect to the man. Yeah, yeah. To whom it may concern, yeah. To whom it may concern, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Step aside. Now the man I want to get cause you don't know what you have. Now it's time to be reserved. For what you step aside and let me show you how to treat a woman, yes. She needs tender attention, love goes so much. Tell her I'm crazy, leave her so lovely, so lovely. She's a winner, so you better protect her. Lord, 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 feeling good, don't know what to do. She will comfort you. She's a dream come true. She would be your friend when you're busy. She's so unwind. Oh, crazy man. Hey, stop aside. Can you remember? Was about 1985, December. the dance as Paris usually is. Yeah. Yeah. So to me good as I sing, like to tell you a story about what's on it. One dance can do one when you listen to me good as I sing. After a dance on the floor, oh gosh, yes, she came back. Wanting for more. I don't know what it is that I've got now. She whispered it was so nice, but her man sits across the way. Hey, he could hear the things I say now he watches from the corner of his eyes. So a move like this will be so wise. Oh, yeah. He's standing in my way. He was standing in my way. But won't you listen some more? I understand how he feels. But I wish he'd give me a little love. I know he's got himself a wrong deal. But I like to live this life is so didn't mean to be so unkind. Oh, no. I'm more than two and the woman who still defining. He's telling me everywhere is on way. I thought he'd be out, but he stayed on the wall. Still standing in he was standing in my way. The story goes on and on and on. And a night, with genius, and a now well, she hurts me now, but I just think of the rain. And a night, she hurts me now. I must admit, he's saying, oh yeah, oh, to this is a saying, and me. Put your one hand. I've got my paper, decided to read it. For the rest, the little boy saying, you like all, remember me, but I still wanna dance with you. Ever since the night we met, girl, I must tell you true. You danced into my life, never out of my mind. Now it's really in my mind. So she said, I just wanna stop to get closer. She asked me now, not just me. But then now I can't complain. She loves me now. I must admit, he said, all the things I love to do, I got a brother in the house, one of my favorite people. Brother in the house, yeah. Long time when I sing together. Where? Come in, my brother, come in. Work it. Alright then. I say something to the world that you're around. See ya! Might not show you. Can't find words to say. Try to say I love you, but I can't try. See ya! I stopped your piece of words. Say you in everywhere. I wish you would stay over. Just like the younger. Right up my life like this world. To make it stronger. I wish you would stay over. Come on. Just like magic. Well, woman, just a little more time. Would you say you love me? Well, I'm on your right to love me like make it listen like little more time. Would you say you love me? Well, I'm on your right to love me like tell her. Cause you're a nice and decent, well brought up girl. Me no give you to my gas, me mixes to my world. Try to know my life and you don't shine. Coming on me like my dead full time. Sing it out. You wish you would so love me. Bright up my life like this new world. Sing it. I wish you would so love me. Oh, just like magic, she was gone. It brings sorrow to me heart and sadness to me brain. She was a big go down to the way. Mash up the heart and shit, mash up the waist and shit. Sip up the water and move up the fence. So much things to say I want, tell it to her face. Can't find the word to fit that perfect space. There is sign on you can relate. So many girls line up out of the gate. Some of them are rushing cause stuff can't wait. Mr. Barsam, I wish you would stay longer. Just a little longer. Right up my life. Just like this world. I wish you would stay longer. Oh, wisdom. That's just like magic. You were gone. Yeah, sing it. You were gone. You were gone. I wish. How it is?
Like the video, share the line.
Bring it up. We've never been taught to unite. Now we've been taught to social distance. Further dividing us. But it won't work because we can live without the people. And they cannot live without the music. And we are the music, and it's all a part of you out there. Sing it out for me, bro.
Thought I'd live without you. Thought everything would be fine. So nothing special about you. Still you're playing in my mind. Ooh. I used to take you for granted. You were the last name in my life. Presently you're the most wanted and the top of the land. You were yesterday. I saw you. My heart felt okay.
Wow. I don't even want to stop watching this video.
I'm in the road, say don't make man don't cry. You never miss a mother till I don't try. Oh, say don't make man don't cry. You never miss a mother. Be safe. Look how you find it in your heart. Give me one more time.
Remember to like the video and share the live, all right?
We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again. You were just the same. Now I feel it in my heart. We in such a golden time at the park. Now there's hardly any safe left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. We danced all night to the songs they play. We can come again. We do it
just the same. Hey, hey, you know that the man is there on will see when it's round. Hey, hey, Big you Joseph ways that are all with wake the town. Yeah, and you had to hold your woman real close when Smokey starts to sing. Temptations, Marvin Gaye, spinners of away. Aretha Franklin, Patti LaBelle used to make me drift away. Play Stevie Play, Samuel Kenny Day. Yeah. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same. Yeah. Right now, we need a brand new start. People everywhere need more music from the heart. And if there remains such a place that I can come, will someone tell me, I'd love to know. There were the songs that used to make you rock away. Those were the days.
All right, guys, I'm in the building, and I'm opening the lines pretty early. For those of you asking me, Aisha, how you looking? So what is different about you today? Well, I am wearing my work uniform. For those of you who don't know, well, you know now. I officially have an agency that provides geriatric aides, caregivers, housekeepers, cleaners, nannies, babysitters, handymen, and tutors with families across Trinidad and Tobago. We are currently engaged in a training session for employees. Yeah, hold on, let me get the instrumental for this thing. Yeah, so we're doing a training session at the moment. And as any good boss would do, you would get in hands-on and be a part of your own training, yeah? So I am a part of my own training. I go out there and I work alongside my employees in order to make sure that the job is done. So this is my official work uniform, guys. All you look better. Proper thing. See the logo? Proper thing, proper thing, proper thing. Yes, officially. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah? So it's work day. And doing what you got to do and doing what I love. We're actually taking on workers at the moment, so you can search Trusted Care Providers Agency on Facebook and message the page. It will give you instructions on how to apply. We're taking on caregivers, we're taking on geriatric nurses, we are taking on babysitters and nannies, and we have housekeeping vacancies at the moment. I want to tell you though, most clients are asking for persons to be vaccinated. It is not a requirement at my company because some clients don't ask for it, but some clients do. So if you are vaccinated, then there is a higher chance that you will be employed immediately. If you are not vaccinated, then there is a lower chance of immediate employment due to the fact that most clients now are asking for persons to be vaccinated. Some clients don't care and they don't ask. And if they don't ask, then of course I will place you with a family that didn't ask. But if a family asked, then I would not be able to place you with the family. If you are interested in training, because geriatric nursing is just not taking care of the elderly, it has evolved since then. We train with a university in the UK. So you do online courses. You have to do 40 hours of on-the-field training. So you got to make up your mind to get in on-the-field training as well as online training. And we train you in basic care, For those who have done basic care already and you're interested in upgrading, then that's fine. You can contact us as well. We also do training in dementia, CPR, mental health, a lot of other things that is associated with old age. You know, a lot of people don't know that there are refresher courses for geriatric nurses. Geriatric nursing has evolved from regular taking care of the elderly. It has gone past that. So jump in the dance, message the pace. It's Trusted Care Providers Agency on Facebook. It will tell you how to apply for the online classes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We do job placements as well. So if you decide, well, after graduation you want to stick around, then stick around. You know, we would be able to help you. All right, so I talk enough. I'm going to open the phone lines pretty soon now and take some calls. We're changing gears when Len Capital reach, because you know today's Thursday, so he's going to be in from 5. And then, of course, we're going to be changing the topic directly after that. So let's go straight to the phone line, see who's on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, sweetheart.
How you doing?
I'm so glad I get you. Mommy, I'm waiting on some love here. You can go to whoever with the time pants on. But not, nevertheless, you must start where you started off, Aisha. You could go on the, not open me, not using YouTube. I don't think you'll be using YouTube and use our just stuff. So, to be employed, unemployment is very good right now. You have to be vaccinated. No wonder why so much old people are beginning to rub. With these geriatric nurses and them and these little homekeepers and them.
But why would you assume people rubbing people?
Your God, Aisha, listen to me. And after the nurse and you know. They have to go back police record.
We provide all of that, Anderson. We cannot send people into people's home if they don't have that.
Why didn't you mention it?
Because I didn't mention what the criteria was for placing you in homes. I just briefly browsed through it.
Yeah, but when it comes to the elderly and little children,
Anderson, you have a demon on you, you know. Instead of you just do the honorable thing and bless me for my business, all the time you're cussing me. P&M ain't getting nothing. All your P&M people suffering. Now I'm working for my own. You're telling me my business go rob the elderly. Why are you doing with that boy?
Whatever I need from P&M, I just get. See, I know the picture is single. But what I'm saying is, when you're asking for requirements, this is a main thing because
Anderson, that is a requirement, and if you don't believe me, anybody who's a client of mine could call in and say if this is a requirement.
And you know what some of them girls does do too? They know that the HIV, but they want to get work, they send their sister, because the sister is a mother with the card and the sister in AIDS, and they come out and get their AIDS test.
So are you assuming that my employees are HIV positive, boy?
Oh God, I tell you, but people in the Eastern corner, them young girls, and them will pull up the skate up in the leg and thing.
Anderson, so you just can't say God bless your business and come off the radio?
People from all over the world calling me. But they're saying, Cole, people who just outside of Heathrow Airport. I mean, hello, Anderson. I've gotten your number from Aisha Belch, but I know people calling me from all over the world. But you want to come down and beat them. You want to lead them up your people want to walk over behind you. You want to come down and beat them, they see, but they don't be protesters all over the world, but phone going off you, hook Aisha girl. And I say, oh God, boy, Aisha, let's go come down and at least people going on the question.
Am I an engineer? Can I fix the damn sinkhole? What you want me come down there for?
I mean,
you vote for me?
You have a program on the evening, man. The God says people all reach. I tell you people from BBC News, World News. I never tell you, my dad comes from Japan. I love to know why she will start rich. This.
Anderson, just yesterday, you and your done supporters was calling to say P&M people suffering. You know a P&M person trying to make it and you're calling to bad talk my company?
No, not bad talk your company. I wanted to actually right requirement.
But I have been in existence for 2 years and nobody have ever robbed anybody working for me or on behalf of my company.
You are selling out a call now. And when you send out a call, make sure you proper requirements.
Anderson, come off the radio now. All right, thanks, sir. I mean, I had enough for you now. Like I was trying, but you gave me a headache. Anderson Wilson, a police certificate of character is a requirement with my agency, but if you know, due to COVID-19, there have been a hold up on persons getting police certificates of character. There are other means in order to investigate persons, and we also use those other options by employing private security agencies to run checks on persons, just to let you know. Yeah, because you can't put people in people's house just so. Just to let you know, Anderson, to satisfy your own ego, I will answer you. I don't know where all leaders come out, Satan, the sun, all you or what. Caller, you live?
Hello, Aisha, how are you?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, just congratulations. You know, Aisha, I kind of disappointed with your last call there, you know. Why anything good put it from PNM people?
No, because according to them, PNM people have to eat grass and we have to suffer, you know.
No, let me tell you.
They had to sit down and beg for hamper and beg for a handout so they could call on the radio and say PNM people suffering.
Oh, like the lady who called.
The lady who called yesterday, correct. And Aisha end up like Wall Street. Look, Aisha want a state board. That is what they just want. They just want to embarrass you.
Tell me something. When the PNM built the swimming pool in the Lavender area side here, and they back it. When Dr. Rowley launched, open up the thing to start the building and that new pan theater, and they back it, Aisha.
They just bad talk when it's to make we look bad. That is what it's about.
With the Lavender Center, well, boy, I could see many people bad talk that when Patrick man opened a Lavender Center, where you build it in there for, so and so. The free education, the free tertiary program, they vex about that because...
No, the vex, that doesn't like progress, the vex.
Yeah. Speaking of progress, how's Mr. Tabakit? I haven't heard from him for a long time, Aisha.
I ain't all in here, Mr. Tabakit, in a while. He laying low these days, he praying and he fasting, and I'm hoping Brother Tabakit is well.
Yeah, me too. I just want to say good afternoon, Mr. Tabakit, because he's very quiet, because I know sometimes you're reading things on Facebook and social media, and you know, you're hearing little tips and bits, you know, and the little alleged infighting in the UNC now. So, I don't know, you know, he's an active supporter.
Tabakit praying and fasting, man.
Praying and fasting for your leader.
Boy, I ain't know if it's a leader or what, but thank you for calling, caller. Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live? Well, Daisy Day caller, you now wanted to know where Tabakit is. The only man who does call this show and ring a bell is Brother Tabakit. I just want to all you know that. So because I hear the bell, I know Tabakit is well. Yeah? Tabakit is alive and well. Thank you so much, Tabakit. Because all you hear the bell, all you know is Tabakit. Tabakit praying and fasting, and he's staying out of confusion. But thanks for letting us know you're okay, Tabakit. We heard the bell. We know that you're okay, my brother. Continue to pray and fast. And see if you can take Anderson on a prayer and fast with you. That old gin from on the bottom. They just want to be able to say PNM people suffering, boy. That he can't even say, you know what, girl, you're from Laventille and you're doing okay. God bless you. He can't tell me that, you know. Instead, he's saying people are AIDS and who in high AIDS. Caller, you live? How you doing? Leave it there.
I like the Baron. I still holding on. I waited for my letter.
How come you ain't getting people your name? You only talking about you're waiting for letter. Get them your correct name.
So, and you hear Roger Bootman want to sue me?
So why you don't give him your name?
Well, I'm waiting for your letter.
How we go send the letter if you don't know your right name?
Because I have him on tape, Aisha. 3 times he called your program and talking about me and my wife lying down in my bed. But he ain't going to tell all of that. 3 times he called your program and talk about me and my wife lying down in my bed.
Well, take him to court.
I'm waiting for your letter.
And you don't get here a letter. You know his name.
I have him on tape. I'm waiting patiently for your letter. I'll leave it here.
Thank you so much. Leave it right there. Let's go. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha. Leave it there.
Yes, Aisha, but I want to say congrats on your new business, and I want to wish that God give you the strength, guidance, and all the will forward to continue. You see, people like that gin on the bottom. You understand? They only have negative thoughts in their mind and in their psyche. You understand? Because he didn't the money that Julian Jordan and Munilan give him to thing. Why he didn't invest in our business? You're gonna buy big van in the Bottom and come crying anyway on the TV and say, oh, the government is fixing the whole in Bottom. Let Julian Jordan and Munilan come and fix it for you. That's your mother and father. You understand? I want to say again, congrats on your new business, and I'm looking forward for more blessings and coming your way.
Thank you so much. But it's not new. It's about 2 years old. I should say that. So it's not new, but it's 2 years up and running. And by the grace of God, we're doing extremely well. So I'll take a few more calls before we go for a break. Yeah? Let's take a few more very quickly. See who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Dear,
hey, how you doing?
I good. Just at the rough shoulder, and you good.
I had to cover myself from head to toe from some of these jumbie out here, you know.
Great, and I spray for you every night. And I spray for you. I'm a boy green.
Your boy good, man.
Nice, so take care.
Thank you so much for calling. All right, guys, I have a break to take. When we return after 5, we're going to jump inside our interview with Len Capital Certificates. And after that, the conversation continues. Stay with us. Like the video, share the live.
That's why I will never, ever change. Everywhere I go, that's why I will never, ever change. If you're watching in the house right now, that's the truth. Tell them, so when you see the rock, with my friends.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the repairing of the breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scriptures.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the repairing of the breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For TTMF customers making payments over the counter, our tellers at all our offices will be open to make your mortgage payments on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday during the period August 9th to 20th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and daily from August 23rd to September 3rd from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make appointments, request letters, access other documents, and other services, please visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Let's celebrate with Extra Foods Plenty for 20 independent specials. Swiss mac and cheese, 4 for $20. Fruta Cool Kids, 10 for $20. Catelli tomato ketchup, 4 for $20. Maggi coconut milk powder, 4 for $20. Carrots 1 pound pack, 5 for $20. Happy pasta cuts, 5 for $20. Old Snacks chewy granola bars, 8 for $20. MP Chana, 4 for $20. And Holiday Foods cheese sticks, 8 for $20. So many great Plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from August 27th to September 6th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 6th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowpita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Cloudnow Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Ronnie, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Certain people when you telling yourself. All right, Land Capital is in the building. We're about to start in a short.
Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low.
All right, people, thank you so much for staying with us. Yeah, Len Capital Certificates is in the building. Len Star Campbell is in with me, and it is Thursday. You know, from it's Thursday, we talking business, we're talking progress, we're talking money. It's the billionaire mindset, correct?
That is correct.
Welcome. How you doing?
I'm great. Thank you for having me. How are you today?
I am good, thank you so much. You smell up the room when you walk in, boy. What's the name of that one, boy? Made in gold? Thank you so much for coming yet another Thursday. Well, you know, when you come, it's always inspirational for business people like myself going forward. You know, just before you walked in, I had a caller that really ranked up my nerves. You know, and it has a lot to do, and Robert was just saying it to me. Why is it that we as black people can't support each other in business?
Yeah, that's a very interesting topic. I think it has to do a lot with our mindset and the way we view business.
You know, here now, so. Yeah, we get there. Bring on this a little bit. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with the way we view business and what we understand business to be. You know, we tend to believe when we see or we know our business owner, we do all in our power to bring them down. But those businesses which we don't know much about, which we can't see the owners, we don't know who the owners are. There's no one to go to bad talk, to bring it down, ask for discounts, take credit, you know, that sort of thing. So we tend to do that.
How can we change that mindset? And somebody's saying it's not limited to black people alone. They just think this is people on the whole.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
how do you change that mindset? Because these are the very same people who, if given a chance, they themselves could go into business.
True.
Why would you condemn someone for trying to make that positive step?
Well, you know, there's a saying we millionaires and billionaires use. Persons who tend to criticize what we do are usually not in the position we're in. So it's easier to take that time to criticize, to bring down, to judge, rather than to continue working. As a business owner, you would know you don't have the time to engage in, you know, condemning another business, bringing a fellow business down. And if you do, it will always take away from your own business. That time could be or should be aptly spent building your own business, teaching yourself, teaching your staff, learning. There's so much to learn out there, making more investments into both your company as well as yourself. So for the persons who tend to spew negative thoughts, I would say to you, allow them. Because it's still attention. The negativity that you bring into me, it may not be the positive attention that I would appreciate, but I love to use this phrase, iron sharpens iron. And if they are not iron, then whatever they're saying shouldn't matter. You know, my mom would always say to me, it doesn't matter what people say as long as it's not the truth. So if you know of yourself, let's say somebody's criticizing your service, and you know, and I know from experience from dealing with you, you pride yourself in customer service, then, you know, don't allow what they say, that negativity, to take effect on you. You just continue moving forward, continue propelling. You continue doing what you have to do. If someone in your space, a competitor or maybe someone who's wishing you well and they give you criticism, you take what I will call the meat and the bone. People will say here in Trinidad, take the meat and leave the bone. But we give dogs the bone to sharpen their teeth. And if you want to be a part of this race, you need to have tough skin, you need to have sharp teeth. So I don't give back the bone. I want the bone as well. I'm going to bite on the bone, I'm going to sharpen my teeth, and I'm going to become more agile, more aggressive in everything that I do.
Okay, great. And from another perspective, what if as a business owner, you get a review that is not positive? How do you treat with negative reviews?
Same form. I take, because for me, because I'm so tough on myself, because my judgment is the hardest, a negative review doesn't impact me because I already know where I would have fallen short. But if a negative view surprises me, like I didn't expect that, then I will take the responsibility of making the corrections and the adjustments to keep moving forward. You know, there's a saying, woe be unto the man that everyone speaks well of. You know, the first part of that saying would say, you know, as far as possible, try to be at peace with all men. But woe be unto the man that everyone speaks well of. If you think of any big company, they will always have people who criticize. They would always have people who will pull them down. But they don't stop from growing. They just continue to grow and grow and grow. So you do your best and allow the haters to continue talking. Because that's what they mostly do. They just talk. They try to bring you down. They try to get into your mind, get into your skin. I mean, if everyone has only positive things to say about Aisha Wells, this would be a different program, right?
Correct.
So you take that negativity and use it as fuel. Hey, I'm doing something right. I'm getting under somebody's skin. I'm touching a nerve somewhere. That's what you want. You want attention, which is what I spoke about last week. It may not be positive attention, but it's attention nonetheless. People are still talking. And a lot of persons in the entertainment industry especially, they use negative energy to propel their business. I have yet to see negative comments affect any major entertainer. They always use that and propel themselves forward. Those who fall short by listening to what everybody says, it will bring you down. It starts to weigh in on your spirit, it weighs in on you, the way you operate. You start to question everything, and that's not what you're supposed to do.
I mean, I guess this is the program for that, because the questions keep coming in now from business owners.
Right.
How do you deal with negative employees?
Negative employees, training. You have to train them. From day one, you have to train your staff. Now, as you know, we've taken a turn in capital certificates. We're now in the business of business consultation.
Right.
We've moved away from just investments, and now our company is centered around business consultation. Motivating staff is one of the facets that we offer. We tend to think, okay, I'm Aisha Wells, I have this vision, and you believe that everyone you hire will have the same vision. That is a misnomer. They're not going to. You need to train them in order to have the same vision you have. I mentioned it before on an interview we did already, where when you watch certain shows where they talk about the society having zero crime and these different things, you would notice in the movies they will play certain phrases or certain words whole day and have people sitting down by the droves listening to them, because what they're trying to do in the movie is show you, if you input one set of information all the time, eventually that is what is going to come out. So negative employees, they have to be trained to be positive, and if they still continue to be negative, then they shouldn't be employees, because employees should share the same vision as their employers. Employees have to listen to employers as well as employers listen to employees. You have to see what your employers want. As you said, you go through the list of the needs that they may have, and once you're able to fulfill these needs, in some instances it works out well, in others it doesn't. So
what I've realized with most employees is that, you know, saying that they should share your vision is good.
Yes.
But employees come into work to be paid.
That's true.
Money is their incentive.
That's true.
You know, and how do you shape or try to mold the mind of someone who just out here looking for a hustle? In a business like mine, for instance, where you have to provide care.
Right.
A hustler mindset cannot work in that business.
No.
It can't.
No, it can't.
But yet I come across hustlers. It happens. People come to work for you. The only thing they're interested in is when is the payday.
Correct.
When there's the payday, you know, until that time they make up numbers.
They're just filling up space.
Filling up spaces. And if you're not providing the proper care, then the bad reviews will come. And if the bad review come, then it's bad on the entire business, because it limits now how much potential the business can get. It limits now further business that could help the business grow and help employees.
Well, to answer that question, I believe it has a lot to do with the generation and the time we're in. This generation is not like the generation of old, where they would have believed in loyalty. As you said before, now we have this get-rich-quick mentality.
Everybody does.
We believe we go to work 1 week and we should make enough money to buy a BMW. So when we come out to your job, we also feel, well, look, Aisha needs me, and she cannot do this job without me. My honest advice would be to become aggressive, have the mindset of you're going to get the employees that you need. A lot of times we don't realize that what we say affects our business. You don't hear very large companies like myself say things like, we have problems getting workers. That is not something that we will confess. We always put out that which we want. So the same thing I would advise to anyone in business. You have to put out that which you want. You want employees who would share your vision, employees who are going to provide the care. Even go so far as to say employees who believe they've always wanted to become a nurse or geriatric nurse, or depending on the type of nursing services that you offer. And maybe you can also take different ways or avenues to find employees. Maybe the way in which
and you know, that recommendation was made to me by my boy's dad. He was like, maybe your screening method for employees is too basic. Maybe you need to up the game. So I like, what the hell I had to do, movie in the house or something? Because I already think my screening methods is strict and stringent.
But maybe from where you're hiring, maybe you should hire from persons coming fresh out of nursing school. Maybe you need to look at persons already in the field for a number of years who want to be a nurse but probably couldn't finish up the schooling and need 1 or 2 courses more. I mean, I'm not too sure how the nursing aspect goes, but there are different ways to get to the same end result. And one of those results could be your hiring process. You know, so you now have to have, you know, that discernment of spirit where, you know, from the time you talk to someone, you can tell, all right, this...
My problem is, unless you giving great advice here, and I already see it from how you talking where some of my problems could be. You see, once people give me a sad story, that is what has touched my heart. You see, sad stories, I believe in being everybody's savior.
True.
So from the time you call me Miss Wells, girl, I have X amount of children and I've been out of work for so long and I could barely put food on the table, but I'm looking for work. Anything you have and I could get, please consider me. You see them kind?
Yeah.
That could pass all screening process.
Hired immediately.
Immediately. And then that is the thing to turn around and bite me in my behind.
Because what I believe, and this may rub some people the wrong way, but a lot of the times we have ourselves in the position we're in. And a person who will come to you and say, look, XYZ is the case and they need a job, what are you willing to do? If a person comes to me, approaches me, and they say, look, Lance, I'm looking for a job, and they start with money, I don't hire them. Because we're not about money. Yes, we're a company that deals strictly in finances.
Some people ask you straight off the back, you know.
Yeah, what's
I
my salary?
I see you post a job, where you paying?
Yeah, next.
Straight, they ask you
I put an X one time. I put an X value because you don't understand the basis of this company. All businesses are in business to make money. And if I hire you for a job, I am going to pay you. But if you have that hustler's mindset, as you said, all you're concerned about is how much I'm going to get paid because you're already budgeting your lifestyle, then this job doesn't suit you. And it could probably be the best paying job that you're going to get. But it will tell you initially, off the back foot, this person is only looking for a paycheck. They're not willing to do the right training. You cannot reprimand them. You cannot give them instructions. And that is going to create a problem for your company. So maybe look at that. Look at persons who don't talk about salary. Look at persons who talk about wanting to be a nurse. A nurse has been their passion. I've spoken to a lot of people who they have passions for certain fields. And they don't go into it for a number of reasons. Maybe pay for one, the right avenue could be another one. So if these candidates apply for your job and they mention salary, don't hire them. Continue looking.
Let's read some comments. Hugh Bridgman says, sorry to say, but we Africans are most guilty in the majority concerning support for each other. be it business, entertainment, sports, running a small parlor, we rather go and buy from Miss or Mrs. Singh. All right? He went on to say, even in politics, we rather support others that look at us as hungry, dunce, stupid, and refer to us as monkey or gorilla. I cannot support one that looked at me that way, he says. Funny enough with business though, but I can't say for everybody else, even though I am a business owner, my client comes first. So I don't look at discriminatory methods, to deal with you. I work on behalf of you. You call me, Leinster Campbell, listen, Aisha, I need some office cleaners immediately. I think I need about 5. This is my scope of works. This is my budget. Can you make it happen? So now you have entrusted me with the duty to go out and find these 5 people for you and make sure that they're on your job at the deadline you would have given me, and it is done within budget.
All right.
So, therefore, to make my life a whole lot easier, I will look for persons who can carry out the scope of works that you are asking for.
Right.
To me, it doesn't matter how you look.
No, it shouldn't.
You know, it doesn't matter where you live.
No, it shouldn't.
I have been discriminated against because I live in Laventille. It has happened to me. I can tell you firsthand about having to lie on your resume to get work.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm not going to do that to anyone.
True.
You know, so I will hire persons from within my community without a doubt. So while I'm listening to the person who's texting and, you know, talking about it, when it comes to business, in my opinion, one should not have those kinds of mindsets. It may not augur well. You know, once you come to me and you are in a position to do the work, it doesn't matter how you look. I have East Indians that work for me.
Right.
I have clients that are Syrians. And they are the, you know, in my opinion, the ones who always know what they want up front.
Correct.
From the time they approach you, they already know what they want from you, and they already know how much they want to pay, and they don't intend to beat you down.
No,
they will also ask you, is there an additional cost? And those are the clients that make my life a whole lot easier.
Of course. It's a same belief we have at our company, where when we tend to do business, as you said, we don't ask for discount. A lady asked me, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I went to purchase some stuff for the company, and she said, you didn't ask me the price. And I said to her, the price is irrelevant. We need the product that you have. You came highly recommended, so therefore we have to get it. And you see, you need these types of people in your business as well, who understand that is what business is about. Trying to break down your price and negotiate. Those persons often give you the most hell. They're the most trouble to deal with, and you feel, okay, if I take this customer on, it's going to lead to a bigger, better customer. Trust me, it never does.
JWKL says, I have been in business since 1998, and my recruitment process has never looked at ethnicity or so. My services passes all, and I think that is how it should be done.
It should. 1
and 2, I give an incentives to my clients. I've started that as of last month. So let's just say you refer my business to a friend or a family, you're entitled to $400 discount. Just when the person says X or Y have recommended me. Each of my clients have a code, so Mr. X knows his code. So Mr. X will say, listen, call Trusted Care, use my name, this is my code. So immediately I know you won't give your code to a stranger. So you refer the person.
True.
Once the client comes in and make their first payment, I am crediting either $400 to your account or minusing $400 from your bill.
Immediately.
You won't believe how many business that has gotten me.
Of course, because you're giving back. You're giving back.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you have
I should have thought about this 2 years ago. What
I
the
may have
hell?
been wearing one of those scrubs as well.
What the hell?
Yeah, you have to give back. A lot of people, we don't understand that as well. Giving is a very important facet of the business. Now, notice you didn't say, I am giving you a discount on the entire bill. You said, look, I'll take something off.
Yeah.
For that recommendation of a business that signs on the dotted line. Meaning now they become marketing for you. Their word of mouth.
Listen.
Because you don't have to go and sell your business. They're like, look, go sign up because I could get something off my bill. And then when you sign up and you get the service and it's good.
And you won't believe, Len, that is how I got in to the Westmoreland community.
A recommendation.
I had one client from Westmoreland. We attended to both her parents.
Okay.
Yeah, so we do full-time care for them, 24 hours a day. And she mentioned me to someone in her gym,
Okay.
in her community, who was looking for a housekeeper.
Right.
And of course, I told her about the incentive, and she's like, "Oh, don't worry about it." And then she's like, "That's cool though.
Yeah.
So just apply it to the bill and no problem." So she recommended her gym instructor. The gym instructor came in. I advised him as well, as a client, once you recommend us, you are entitled. Everybody in his gym, he telling.
Exactly. That's 400 off my bill as a recommendation. I'm trying to get my bill
I
free.
think he have 400 off whole year right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my bill
Every
free.
month, he sends someone else.
And then you see you can do that because your service stands for itself. And I may have recommended you for free, but hey, if I could save $400, I'm gonna give the recommendation either way. Give them the code and apply that to my current bill. So which is a good marketing tool as well, because word of mouth with all the
Word
social
of
media,
mouth and all the advertising, you have nothing beats word of mouth.
nothing. And that's a really good business strategy.
Yeah, I got a new client today from in the community just by word of mouth.
That's very good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I must compliment you on your attire today. I love it.
Well, listen, it's you who are following the whole branding process.
Yes.
Rebranding.
Branding is very important. I had a customer in yesterday, came in for consultation. I've been speaking to him for the past 3 months. And he came in yesterday and he said to me, "Look, Mr. Len," he calls me Mr. Len, my business, I want to grow my business. How do I grow my business? I said, "How long have I been speaking to you?" He said, "For 3 months." I said, "Do you know I've never seen you in a branded t-shirt?" And he looked at me and he sat back. I said, "It's important that you wear, I am not supposed to guess what you're doing. I'm supposed to know.
To know upright.
Just know outright. Branding is very important." So for me, I feel every day on this program, you need to get blue, pink, get all the colors, tie-dye some, and always wear that brand, because people need to know what your brand is about. And that is a very important part of growing your business. People knowing the services you offer as well.
I kind of I'm now into the different colors. What I did a month ago is I put out a post on my Facebook page asking for seamstresses, because I always, again, think about helping other businesses, people who sew.
Right.
And who can make scrubs.
Okay.
I want to do business with you because my employees need scrubs.
Mm-hmm.
So we can buy it from you. And of course, you're being paid for your service.
Yes.
And if you can do it full time, then we'll put it up on our website and sell it, because we also sell, and I think you would have assisted me in that. We also sell some of the same products that we use. So we sell cleaning products that are environmental friendly, especially for my friends down in the West.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want anything with chemicals in their home, so you have to have particular type of products to clean for them that is chemical friendly. So I've decided to go into finding out how I can get it, buy it in bulk, and just use it or sell it.
Correct.
So I'm looking for people who sew, who know how to make scrubs.
Mm-hmm.
If you can sew, and of course we can get them in different colors, because I try to appease the employees, their moods. People like colors, people like shiny things.
Yes.
Yes. Change up the colors a little bit. Once they wear the logo, it's fine. And see how best it could work. I had one seamstress reach out to me, and when she gave me her price, and I understand when people call their price, it's okay, but for what she was charging for one, I probably could have gotten 3 for it had I gone to an outlet or to a factory
and purchase.
Yes, sometimes our people are a little strange to work with, because I'm giving you opportunity to provide us with uniforms all the time.
All the time, full time.
We have employees coming and going, and they change uniforms daily. So let me just say one employee might have as much as 5 uniforms.
Do you all wear tunics as well?
We wear tunics as well. We also wear the skirt and the blouse.
Okay.
And she literally said up front, "Ma'am, I could probably charge you about 500 for one."
Wow.
And I'm thinking, wow. Okay, so I'll consider it. I'll get back to you.
Well, you are Miss Aisha Wells, so that's probably why. That would be probably why I should have charged you like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, if family did say a little 2, or 150, and I'll be like, okay,
Yeah, you could work with that.
Yeah, just send over my girls, send them over with their measurements and how soon you could have it. And
yeah, sometimes prices, we say on one hand, stick to your prices. On the other hand, we have that to deal with as well. People who would price gouge or raise their prices.
Reformist Titi says African people do not like to advertise, whether big or small, be it a call card, flyers, media, they stay the same way for 20 years. And I'm saying, but we advertise everybody brand. Who does wear more brand name than us, and the printers be bold across the chest?
Yeah, and that is
Polo,
exactly it.
Tommy, you name it.
Yeah.
We are branders.
Because we don't know that branding is very important. We think, well, okay, I want to wear the brand name, which is why for me, if I'm not in my work clothes attired with my company brand, I have my own personal logo. All my photos, I don't take much, but when I do, they're always branded in my own personal logo. I don't wear anyone else's brand because my name is Leinster Campbell, and that's all that I want to promote.
Yeah.
And as a business person, I agree with what Reformist Titi would have said, but I can also add this to it. We don't know about branding. Branding was not something that was taught to us. We believe, well, okay, I open a business, and if I share it on my status and I tell my friends to share that, that's good enough. We don't understand, as I told you before, we need attention. Your business needs attention. This very big food company, I'm sure if I say the name, everyone knows it. When they're opening a new outlet, they go all out. They have DJs, they have trucks passing in the area letting you know they're opening. And they are so big, they don't need to do that. They could just open an outlet and people will go there and start to buy their food.
Yeah.
So we need to understand that we need to teach, which is why Land Capital Certificates, we're now doing that, teaching people the importance of branding and understanding that branding is a very important part of your business. And you can brand almost anything. You can brand microphones. I have my typing is branded. You can brand your shirt, your scrubs. You can brand almost anything, pens. So it's not limited to just wearing a t-shirt or having a sign in front of your business. Branding goes way beyond that, and it also goes with the service that you offer. Yeah. So like you said, trusted home care, your brand is your service. Not nursing, not cleaning. The service that you provide with these services is what your brand is. And as you continue to build that, the brand is going to be able to stand up on its own.
So, my darling, we ran out of time. You realize we're 5 minutes over already. Were you telling yourself? Tell them a little bit about Land Capital Certificates and how they can get in contact with you.
Well, Land Capital Certificates, as those of you who would have listened before, we started off being a passive income service. Now we've widened our scope and we're now a business consultation service. We offer advice on how to start your business, how to get your personal finances in order, how to brand your business. We have disc assessments, we have coaching, motivation of staff, customer service. Our number to reach us, for now we're changing the number in the near future, but you can still reach us on 3990307. I'll repeat it again. That is 3990307. You can also Google us. Google LENNcapital.com. Our page is going to come up. You can also Google Land Capital Certificates as well. You can look for us on Facebook, on Instagram, and I believe in a week or two we should be on the new platform of both Twitter and TikTok as well.
Excellent. And you can also look forward to the financial tip from Land Capital Certificates. We're about to work on the first one today.
Yes, we will.
So you're going to be hearing it running daily to remind you how important it is to focus on your business and to focus on business on a whole. Yeah?
Yes.
Too much of us are not doing enough with our time, and it's important to invest in yourself and in your business. So, Leinster Campbell, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, look forward to seeing you again next Thursday.
As do I.
All right, people. So we're going to pause for a cause, and we will be right back as we continue the program.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Land Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
All right, people, we're back. Thank you so much for staying with us. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. I want to, of course...
The Church of...
What's going on here? Well, let us do what you want. I want to stay on the same vein with supporting each other in business. You know, so many times we focus on things to destroy one another and never enough to uplift each other. And from the smallest business idea that one of us have should be celebrated, you know. I created a small advertising package here on the Street 919 FM for small businesses. You know, it's literally a giveaway for radio in order to allow small businesses to advertise. It's $2,000 a month plus VAT. You get something like about 40 ads per month. You get interviews on radio. You get exposure on social media for that price. And I've been having business people calling to get onto the program. That's why from time to time you will hear different segments within the show. It's an opportunity to allow our people to get in the market and to compete. You know, COVID-19 destroyed a lot of businesses. And people are trying to start back. They just need to get a foot in the door. And I talked it over with Iwer. I probably had a conversation with George, must be in February. I said, George, I want to be real with you as a small business owner. Things hard. And there are other business owners out there who really want to get their voice heard, and advertising on radio is expensive. We can't pass aside a little small package to assist them. He said, talk to Marcel. And I did. And we're talking to Marcel. We realized once we could cover all the basics at the radio station, then why not allow people to come in and advertise on radio? Get 40 spots for $2,000. Or if they choose, they could pay it $100 a day. Anyhow you think you could pay it, bring it and come. You could pay it weekly, $700 a week, bring it $700 and come. We have to find a way to assist each other going forward, because in these dark financial times, instead of people on the breadline, we have to create more avenues to put people into employment. I'm going to open up the phone lines. I'm going to take your call. The government has made it a lot easier for people to get into business. It no longer takes a long time to register a company. You could register a company in Trinidad and Tobago in days. You heard me. You could register a company in this country within days. It's no longer a lengthy process. Everything is done online, from applying for your business license, you know, for your BIR number, for your NIS numbers. These things are now done online. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. You have a business idea, you do up a business plan, you go into Nedco. Nedco is begging people to come. Nedco giving away small business loans. Get into a small business loan arrangement. They sit down with you, they look at your business potential, they advise you on how your business could grow. They help you, they guide you, and they give you payment plans that you can afford to pay back. You know, let us start to think business-minded. I want to say good afternoon to Foster Cummins. I know Foster's locked on and listening. Foster is in the business of putting young farmers on the market. You're interested in farming? Come, let me help you. Foster is actually putting a program together to assist young people in acquiring land for farming. I have 2 young farmers right now enrolled in the program who looking for chickens, ducks. Anybody have a goat to give away? They're looking for animals to go into farming, and I told them I'm going to help them. I'm going to try to see if I can get some chickens on my radio show. I will see if I could beg 1 or 2 people to give me 2 ducks. No, Robert, that's how we had to start. Robert, we had to start that way. Somebody might have a 2 chicken and say, you know what, let me get you 2 chick. And before you know it, this young man is providing chicken for companies or doing his own thing. And that's my problem. My problem right there is I believe each one should help one. I all over Laventille telling people about Foster program right now. Foster probably tired of me. Robert, I recruiting people in Laventille to go for land. Well, all right, we're telling yourself, Robert, you didn't say nothing yet. All of these farmers these days. Callers, you're live.
I say good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I say you had to really start to educate them young people. We do, because you have a big man just be on Saturday, still educating young people. The government must give them this only depend on people. Black people mustn't depend on people again. They have business for young black people to do. And this stupid crackhead on Saturday, he's so embarrassed. Every Saturday, government come and let black people depend on government. But what happens is where they program them to do it, all like that one and become, where they program them to do. You want to program them to use black people and tell black people can't take. Can't you, Aisha?
And that is why we have to tell people the truth. So the callers like yesterday can call to say PNM people calling to say that, well, you're hungry and all you don't have, and PNM people meeting she in the road and asking she for a hamper. There are programs that are in place. You can register a business in 5 days. No joke. Get NIS, everything done online. You don't have to leave your home anymore because everything in the government sector is now digital. I conducting business online with the government sector. I sent recently to get some NIS numbers for some employees, and that was done online. The man called me Monday, the day before the holiday. Just asked me to send a letter from a company on my letterhead, and he'll process it and send back the numbers for me. I don't have to leave home to do it. And I'm saying it because you don't have to leave home to do it either. And if Foster Cummins is putting a program in place to assist young people into farming, once you have an ID card, you could come in and go on a rent-to-own arrangement to pay for this land. For small money, you could go into business and farming. And I'm thinking, hey, it doesn't get any better than that. Foster, come live until quick. We will learn update a farm. I'll take up some voice notes, get you guys on the inside.
Aisha, good afternoon. Anderson, you are living proof why Afro-Trinidadian can't go anywhere. You have your little contract or whatever, and you're looking at this girl with her own business and you're trying to pull her down and talk a set of garbage on the people radio. What is wrong with you, young man? And if you're young or you're old, but whatever you are, you ever hear any senior and anywhere pulling down one another? Look at you. Ah, boy, shame. But I tell you, I keep telling them, you know what you're saying. Good afternoon.
Aisha, loving it.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your window within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
All right, guys, so tell a friend to tell a friend. We are inside the Playway segment. You know how that goes. This is the segment where you call in, that's right, and tell us what mark you're feeling today. Or feel free to text me as well and tell me what mark you are feeling today. It's the Playway marks. Playway Jumbie, that's right, guys. What is your mark today? Feel free to call me or send those messages. What's your dream last night? Caller, you live?
Right, sure. Hello?
Yes, caller, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Alright, saying I will play King 12.
Thank you so much. This brother's playing King. All right, so Allison Williams says Aisha, I'm playing 21 and 28. Ann Hunt says I'm playing 15. Joy Smith says I'm playing 14 and 29. So let me say good afternoon to Kristen. Kristen says I'm playing 6, 2, and 8. Debbie Warwood says 34, 20, 15, and 20. Bring in 20 twice. Jennifer says 21. Vero Stewart Williams says 27 and 25. Hip Chick says 24.
And everybody wants some money. They want to buy a little honey. I don't know if I'm looking sleepy, but every morning people asking me what is real.
All right, so Leslie Malcolm says 18. Hayden Thomas 14. Susan Toussaint 18 and 25. Sean Wharton says 14 and 23. Ian Bristol says my numbers are 20 and 14. Dog and Money Boy. All right, Nigel Guy says 14. Let me just share some information with you, all right? We're not just playing play, we're also going to play the match mega mix, yeah? So we're going to mega mix as well. You can either do the mega ball for $80 to 1, mega ultra for $100 to 1, and mega extreme for $125 to 1. So don't forget to play your mark. And in addition to your mark, you're playing either the mega ball, the mega ultra, or the mega extreme. Remember, the playway draw times are 10:30 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Pleasant evening.
Hi, bless evening.
I want 2 for 100 by 100.
All right, so you're playing 2?
Yeah, 200 by 100.
All right, all the best to you. Hope you win. Marilyn Frederick says 14 and 21. I'm back on Facebook. And Joanne B. Thomas says 2, 35, 13, and 19.
Now everybody's a dreamer. From Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago. They only dreaming of the lato. What you dream last night?
Ishmael says 30 and 33. Tobago says 10, 11, 22, 27, 35, and 36. She playing those marks for Anderson. Papa. Just to let you know as well, guys, you can visit nlcbgames.com for more information on past and current draw results, as well as information on your favorite NLCB games. Don't forget to play the right way at all NLCB outlets only, all right? Don't go in no back room and no backyard to play no mark and get locked up. Goodly people, I'm getting ready to pull the curtains down on this segment, and that, my dear friends, was your Playway Pick of the Day.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
I shall loving it, girl. To change from the set at old top, although you gotta stick with it, eh? But the little vibe's nice. Go, girl. I shall look down listening and watching, man. You go, girl. Why Anderson go in that sinkhole, let the bury he in there, boy, with the head alone outside so he could breathe. Anderson go on and make some kind of bake or something now. Why the black people just talk? Why you don't go and buy a backhoe? You're only talking like a and when you rap trap.
Afternoon, Aisha. Aisha, why don't cut off Anderson? Anderson is so illiterate and foolish. Instead of congratulating the woman doing something good, that's what you gonna say? You really say black people don't like their own people? That's Lord of mercy.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. Congratulations, my darling. Congratulations. I know you were speaking about it, but I sent you some information I'm requiring and you have not answered me yet. Can you please get in contact with me, darling? And you see, why do us always say how we black people like to bring down other black people? You as a young entrepreneur businesswoman trying to employ people and hear what that misfit on the beat I'm gonna be telling you. Hear what that misfit will tell you. Anderson, well, let me tell you. And first you so done. You don't himself know what character means. And you that we talking about people on the beat, but we're using most Jonesy head person on the planet right about now. I can understand you, Anderson. Before you tell Aisha congratulations, you talking about who going anti and who going anti. But Anderson, because we don't want to affiliate ourselves with your company, the banditry company, you're vexing off. Well, Aisha, girl, I asked you some information I would like to know. Are you having your services in Tobago now that you are a resident of Tobago? Please let me know. Tobago in the house, locked on and listening.
Saturday, I don't care what they say. Today is Carnival Saturday. Tomorrow is the day before Juve. You could play your own Juve by yourself. If you're worthless enough, you will go in the yard and rub some paint on. If you're feeling worthless tonight, if you're feeling the soca music tonight, I want you to wave your hand and sing everything to me right now. Yeah. Put your hand in the air, rocks in the air. Listen to me. Sing with me.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Babe, the life insurance agent called today, but I told him I just didn't have the time to think about this right now.
Is our car insured?
Yeah.
So your personal well-being less valuable than that. Nick, you could get a plan for less than you spend in gas a day. A small payment every month is better than having to find hundreds or thousands of dollars in an emergency.
Life happens, but insurance can be a small investment for great peace of mind. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its life insurance member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Did you know you still need to take the vaccine if you previously got COVID-19? People who have had a COVID-19 still need to get vaccinated. Their severe health risks from COVID-19 include reinfection, hospitalization, and in some cases, death. If you've had a COVID-19 recently, wait 3 months before you take the vaccine. Choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
goodly people, we are back. Thank you so much to Reginald Rose, who is now my negotiator on behalf of getting reasonable scrubs. And just like that, each one help one. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate you. If you could negotiate on my behalf to get a little cheaper scrub, go be nice. Yeah? So I'm going to open up the phone lines, take some more calls. We are assisting each other. Moving forward in business, giving business ideas. Reggie's also sharing information on the live for young people interested in business to go up and look. Anything can help you make money, by the way. Eh? And any idea is a good idea. Let me just let you know that. You don't have to go into conventional business to be in business. It doesn't have to be big business to be in business. It could be small business to be in business. You know, I'm almost sure most of you, let me take this call real quick. I'll come back to you. I'm almost sure most of you didn't know that Harry's the Punch Man wasn't always Harry's the Punch Man. Making punch was a hobby for Harry's. Until the right person tasted Harry's punch and decided Harry should go into punch selling permanently. Until Harry's name is synonymous with punch in Port of Spain. For over probably a decade, Harry's is Harry's. I wonder if you know the U-Juice that is now all over Trinidad and Tobago was not Dr. Livet's main product. Dr. Livet was into holistic health and healing. The juice was his wife's idea. She's good at juice and cooking and thing. And the right person tasted their juice and voila! U-Juice is a thing. Probably doing a lot better than any of the other businesses he would have had. And I'm saying that to say, what is your talent? What is your skill? What can you do? And why it not working for you? Facts. Why your skill not helping you make money again? And that's the question we have to ask ourselves. To answer Mr. Tobago's question, Mr. Tobago, we have always been in Tobago. Even before I moved to Tobago. I have persons in my online class who are from the island of Tobago, and we are doing training on the island in Tobago. I have 2 clients in Tobago. I am not as big as I should be on the island because I have not invested into advertising outside of 91 on the island, because a lot of the seniors listen to traditional radio like Tambrin. So I had to get my foot into Tambrin in order to let Tobagonians know that I'm there and what I do. But I'm talking with a sales agent in Tambrin, Mr. Tobago. So I'm hoping to be on Tambrin pretty soon, letting Tobagonians know that the agency exists and we are present on the island. I'm also looking into get an office space in Tobago as well, so we can be fully functional on the island without persons having to contact the office in Trinidad. So yeah. I have 2 employees in Tobago and I have 2 clients in Tobago, and I'm very proud of my employees in Tobago and I'm very proud of my clients in Tobago. Just wanted to put that out there. I'll take a few more voice notes.
Good evening, Aisha. Kudos to you. And I hope your business go from strength to strength. All the best. I really thought Anderson was your brother, you know, because I know you all grew up in the same area and things, so I really thought he would have been more supportive of you, you know. I really hope he is, you know. He's probably just talking like that, saying those nonsense, but I really hope that he is supportive of you. Okay? All right.
Thank you so much, my love. Anderson need God. I understand problem. Anderson need Jesus. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, my brother, heavy duty, how are you?
I'm okay, congratulations. I hear you get a big contract.
What big contract you talking about, boy?
I hear PNM get a contract, I hear business booming, they get a big contract.
You didn't just hear me say I working real hard for my money?
And Anderson question, yeah? I said that big contract I get from the PNM.
What big contract? Well, why everybody feel like looking out here looking for contracts? The work I do, PNM not hiring for. PNM have a set of elderly to take care of because that's the business that I in.
Okay. Well, I thought I give out people cussing Anderson for you. I say I get a big P&M contract.
No, Anderson was just off. He was off. That's why people cuss Anderson.
All right, darling. Enjoy evening.
All right, my love. Have a blessed one. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, don't tell you that throw them crackheads this girl. Is there all them foolishness talk on Saturday? What happened to Anderson? That pizza, Friday roti, we eat and damage his tooth. Yeah, again, that's so tooth so long. Then you have to fix that tooth. Thank you.
I just want Reginald Rose know there's only both people I like, eh? Yeah? So, Reggie, if I buff you publicly, it's because I like you, okay?
I shall go this and listen. You have to remember, in African people pulling on one another. This happen just so. These are William symptoms, William plan. Remember when you was by the bank and the river and you get them the plan? How to make me separate from one another, how to make me hate one another, and this plan could go on for thousands of years, for generation to come. It's easy. Don't feel it easy. When a black man comes and tell a black man, hey, this is the way to go. He watching you so. You mad though, nah, you pay my money there. You go buy other people to pay money. They teach you they teach women how to hate women. They teach women how to hate women. They teach you the light color African how to hate the dark color African. You feel it just so what the other is to pull on one another, just push them up. And that's the William symptoms, the William plan, and it continue. The man said we're going for generation. And when we tell them the African brothers this, they don't take me on.
Miss Tobago, you had to remember, if the Tobagonians listening to Tambourine for Death News, it's because my clients might be by Tambourine. Yeah, remember, it's seniors. Seniors are listening to that urban thing we have by 91 Tobago. Caller, you live.
Sister, good evening.
What are you doing, brother?
We're looking for a partner who cutting grass, cleaning house. You want to sign me up along with that?
Listen, I have clients looking for handymen right now to do work around the house.
House, internal, I clean your fridge, stove, kitchen, drawing room. I clean it. When I come to clean. Cut your grass, clean your yard, clean your house.
Say no more, brother. I got you.
Right. So we will have a conversation. You see, and that is the conversation that Precious and them had. And it's the same thing you said to Anderson. Imagine a man have a talk show. A black brother like yourself. And this is not the first time he did this very same thing. And I'm saying, if I'm a bandit, if the Kings was alive, this afternoon I have to get Gary Griffith to take you home. You understand my point? Why would a brother come on the radio station and instead of he said, congratulations sister, you get a contract, he called to ask and want to know, to make people feel, Aisha, I get $1 million from the PNM, Aisha. So they come in for you.
But I had to ask him, my type of business can't even get state contracts. How I reaching that?
But what is the purpose of saying that? That is the point I'm making. Why you come to make that statement to point out what about you?
No, because they tell ourselves that all we could do is wait for government help and funding.
That is the point. Just enjoy the evening and all the best on your endeavors.
Thank you so much, brother. The sky is the limit.
You and I, and see where we go with it.
Yeah, I'll look forward to working with you. I have a lot of people messaging, and the thing is, I have gone so far in order to accommodate my clients that I invested in an app. I have my very own app. Maybe I should show you. So you can download my app, like how you would download any app. And from my app, you can conduct business from your phone. You could pay me from your phone. Once you have your debit or your credit card, you could search in my app. You know what? I'm just going to show all you and tell all you. You could download from in my app and search for what you're looking for yourself. You don't even have to talk to me. That's how far I went in order to make sure that the business is self-sufficient. In order to keep up with the times when I realized COVID-19 was an issue. and that persons weren't able to leave home in order to get stuff done. I say, you know what? I realize everything gone digital now. Maybe I should take this little kakada her rest down here. You know, my mother die and leave a little small thing. Maybe I should take that and invest it in an app. And that is what I did. So to hear people call now to tell me about a government contract. Who get a government contract? Me? What I do, the government do even... You know, the government not even... Like... I was trying to find out how would I fit in my company in getting a government contract. It's... Look. Let me just show you I'm done, yeah? Alright, so... Let me see. Robert, you there? Alright, so just maneuver this for me here. So I could upload this. Hold on. Alright. So tell me when you're ready. So go over. This is what my app looks like. For those of you on the live, you could see. You can download the app by messaging the page on Facebook. It will send you a link that will trigger the app to download. Or you could go to the website www.trustedcareproviders.com and it will give you the option to download the app. Right? So let me go here now. When you open the first page of the app, you will see this. This is what the apps look. This is what the app look like on the inside. I kind of changed the colors on the inside now. This is our old screenshot, so it don't look like this anymore. And from the inside, you would see the option for home. Home will give you an announcement. Hi, welcome. How can we assist you today? Right? It will give you the option to go to services. So let's go to service. So inside the services app, this is what will come up. You go to the services app, you will see the different services we provide. Now, this is our old screenshot. And this screenshot is over a year old. We have improved and we offer more services now. Right? You could go ahead and book the service from this option. Right? So we go into pricing. For a standard package, again, I have upgraded. This is over a year old. So the prices may vary and we also work within your budget. So you could tell us your budget. Right, so you could select whichever package that you choose. Standard Monday to Friday, a weekend, a short term, a long term. We have package for members who are part of our app as well, yeah? As I explained to you, there's incentive for persons who are with us. So we inside the forum. Now, this is the part of it that I like, because, of course, I'm into talk show, yeah? So there is a forum on the app that you could go in to find out information about the field that you're in, whether you are an employee or a client. So here, the discussion, 8 months ago, that's what the 8M means. When is it time to place a loved one with dementia in a long-term facility? And under the discussion, there would be persons commenting on their experiences with how, you know, you can, or what signs to look for, or what... You know, people talking about their experiences, all the information comes up here for both employees and persons. This is our events. So under the events column, any event we have in, you would see under here. We don't have any events this month, but last month we had a special where you can get any service or you could upgrade your service and get a discount. So that would have been last month. If you download the app today, you'll see that for last month. I don't have anything. And of course, this is my membership list. So as you can see, 41 members use the app. So out of the 41, there would be like 20 clients and 20 workers. I have one person there who is a business partner of mine. So as you can see, and it's more now because as I said, this is a year old, right? So we will have more people who are our members using the app. And that's that. You can come back to me. So I'm saying all of that to say, for people to downplay how important it is to invest in yourself, to me is laughable. Because 2 years ago, I did not see this vision. If you had asked me 2 years ago, I might have been like heavy, all about the place begging for a government contract, because I just didn't see this vision. But you learn and you grow. And when you learn, you grow, you read, you invest, and you realize, well, maybe I can give this a try. So it's like I say, it's just not about me. It's about anyone who believes that they have a vision and this is what they want to do. All it takes you, one, is the idea. Two, the way to find out how to do what you want to do, and to provide yourself with enough training in order to be on top of your game. And you won't always get it right the first time. I didn't get it right the first time. Sometimes I don't get it right now. But you learn from your mistakes and you move on. So, it is what it is. Yeah, so heavy, I don't have a government contract. I've never had one. My business is not in the business of doing anything that the government will hire. And I'm okay with that. I'm making my living the honest way. And I'm really trying my best to push other people from our communities to do the same, heavy. Because you know the community we come from. Seeing this growing up was unheard of. And going back into the community and hiring us to work was unheard of, because we had to go and work for others who didn't understand our struggle. And I mentioned my employee program. I have an employee program that caters to employees from depressed communities, where you can borrow up to $500 on your salary before you even get paid. And when you pay it back, you're not paying any interest, so you're paying back from your salary what you took, because there are some days my employees will wake up and don't have money to go to work. All you have to do is send an email stating, I need an advancement on my salary, and you give the reason. And that's it. It is credited to your account and you do your business. It will be deducted from your account at the end of the month when you get paid. We have an incentive where we give hampers to employees who are not in a position to feed their families. I have done all of this because I live it in heavy. It had times that my mother didn't have money to go to work. And it had times that my mother didn't have food to give me, but she wanted to go to work, but she didn't have. So I've put all of that in place to accommodate people from our community so they can have a fighting chance like everybody else. So I would expect our community to understand the struggle and to support each other going forward. So to get kicks off from me with government contract and all who don't have employees who there's teeth, it's laughable for me. But I know my struggle. My mother was a CPAP worker and my father used to work on the wharf. I didn't have it easy, never did. And now I look at my children and I tell them, don't feel all you're going to have it easy. Put on all your clothes and go to work with all your father. He into construction, go learn to pong and nail. Learn to mix cement. Yeah? Learn the basic life skills, because it makes no sense to do all of this for all you and then all you throw it away if I had to close my eye tomorrow. Not adding up. We're going to take a few more calls and a few more voice notes.
Hi Aisha, congratulations to you and do good and let your business go in good health and strength and reach home safe.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This Mr. PNM, I would like to say congratulations on your business venture. I am also in the private business sector. I have a small business registered and I'm into my thing and doing my thing what I have to do. I applaud your very good effort, good initiative, and continue keep on the fight and the struggle. It is very hard. It's a very challenging endeavor you have took on, but keep going and keep fighting, and always remember every question have an answer, every problem have a solution. And to people like heavy on them negative energy, I want to tell all you something. Plenty all you come out there with construction company and contractor company, and all your biggest clientele is the government. That is not no way to run a business. That is no way to even think about operating a business. You can't have a contract, a construction company, and your main client is the government. So if the government didn't give you a contract, your business was, and then when the business...
No, but the funny thing is, everybody knows in order to get a government contract, you have to have startup money because the government is the longest to pay. Government don't pay one time.
Thank you very
Anybody who doing a government contract know you had to have money rest down because you ain't getting that money till about 6 to 12 months after.
After. Plenty of them know that, but what going on with them? Some of them just wicked and bad mind. They want to think, and then when they ain't get through the government, they start to curse the government and fall out with the PNM. That is not no way to do a business. All businessmen don't tell you they always have plan B, plan C, plan D. You understand? You can't have a business where your main client and your only source of revenue is the government. Right? And I shall want to applaud it so much. And I want to tell some people something this evening. Look at the Eastern Ghana, the People's National Movement today. You understand? These people and them, they say the opposition is the enemy, but though they get things from the PNM, some of them is senators, some of them is ministers, some of them are state boards. Okay, if the opposition attack them, they will defend themselves, yes. But you don't hear them kind on and getting on in this derogatory statement about their own people. Why does people like Anderson and all this such a hung to become more people from all your boy down there, boy? All you have to get one like that. When all your enemies, Dr. Rowley and all of that, you doesn't see no other ways attacking their own people and getting on like that. Something is terribly wrong with all your boy. You understand? That is not the way to deal if you have a problem. We don't say to don't voice a thing. But at the end of the day, look through all radio stations in this country. From morning till night, you'll never hear no other ways doing that. You understand? They say African people like violence and involved in gang warfare and all of that. Okay, fair, we have the problems as a community, but they have the problems as a community also. I just, for example, if I was to tell you, anytime majority of times you hear on the television, climate fraud and embezzlement and different financial institutions, it's always a different ethnicity. Anytime you hear crimes of thing with father and daughter and cousins sleeping together, majority of time, it's always a different ethnicity, majority of the time they're calling. But you'll never hear them coming out and blasting and lambasting the people so, and it's not a wake up, you know. I saw very good initiative. I looked on and listened, my darling. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So Chantel is asked, Chantel Grant is saying, do I do training in childcare? Yes, we do. All you have to do is message the page. The page will give you the option to sign up for the courses we have. We don't just have training in childcare, we also have training for special needs children. Like I said, we train with universities in the UK, so it's UK accredited courses, and they're done online. Immediately after you pass the course, you will receive a digital certificate to your email, and the original certificate will be mailed to you within 4 to 6 weeks of completing the course because it's coming from the UK. Caller, your life.
Greetings.
Greetings, brother.
May the Lord continue to be with you, Aisha. Local contractors in this country got half of the cost up front. Before they even scratch the earth, before they ever whatever they have to do, they were treated that way. Half up front. 33 men also got that. The Crown Plaza arrangement. They got $500 million each in contract, Aisha, and they got half up front before they even do anything. We have no excuse. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, let me see who else is there. I have a break to take in a short while, but let me play some ads until then.
I sure you have to remember, and listen, on the payroll, Julian John and Munilala and them, you know. So he know he get any money when he month up, and the day them and give him money on Facebook, costing them stink, you know. So when they talk to them foolishness and things, that just for them, the boss and them to know, well, you working.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Congratulations to you. Guidance, God guidance, protection, and continue blessing you. Young in the business, but God is good. You just have to keep praying, and all will be well. Just keep praise is the key. You understand? Praise is the key. So you just ask God for that guidance, and everything will be good. Right? You know, you just have to go through the little struggle to contain, but everything will happen. Okay, you go, girl. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Very good suggestion, Reggie. If you could send me the information about how to go about doing it, I'll definitely consider. And to let Unique Sammy knows, my startup money didn't come from anybody's handbag. My startup money came from, 1, my salary, and 2, my mother died in 2019, leaving a little kakada for she children. And I took my inheritance and pushed myself forward. So nobody handbag money assisted me. I just wanted to let you know that one time. Yeah, I don't know who to send all here, but tell them all in see me. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back.
For a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Hi Trinidad and Tobago, this is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station. It's 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. This Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, goodly people, I am back. Thank you so much for staying with me. Just a few more minutes left of the program, and I will continue to take your calls on the inside and play your voice note. We took it a little light today, but don't make no mistake, we're going to be fighting and in a fighting mood all of this week, yeah? And Mr. Tobago messaged me back on WhatsApp so I could forward you the sign-up forms.
Aisha Tobago in the house here again. Aisha, we're heavy coming out. So what happened? So you is not folks too that you could apply for a government contract, but I love how you're saying it, that you're not going around begging for government contract. That is how small-minded some of we are. How small-minded some of we are. But Aisha, my daughter is going into the field of the nursing and food and nutrition also with a 6 months course. And I'm giving my fingers crossed that she does be successful in getting her certificate. So maybe then and then if you're hiring in Tobago, she can also apply in that same field. You know?
Yes, Mr. Tobago, we have part-time positions. We have part-time positions available. If she does work somewhere full-time, she can part-time. We have weekend positions. We have babysitting positions. We have Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays positions. We have nighttime positions. We have daytime positions. We have live-in positions. So the options are wide. Caller, you live.
I sure thank you for telling them this evening the harsh realities. Not the bacchanal and stuff, the harsh realities of earning your finance. I'm very, very thankful that you can tell them. And if you can tell them as often as possible. And always remember, my people, good advice that be boring, bad advice that be exciting. And excitement that be short. And the realities of life, there's be responsibility. And it has been a whole life that taking time to help other people. Aisha, I thank you a million. And then with the contracts, you tell them when you take a government contract, you get paid 12 months after, a year after all that. So you have to have your finance. Because you know for a long time, I tell them it's about money. And they say you can't teach them the hell hard. But we must not give up on them. We must always tell them. And I sure remember what I tell them. Before the COVID, 40 years, save your money, invest your money. And while you're investing and you have a little small money remaining, you make sure you're cheap and tight. I didn't use no big one. And focus on what you want. When you get through, you get jealousy. You get all the thing against you and you tell them, pretend. That man pretend he's a madman and try what we tell you. You're bong to get through. Don't sit down there and have people telling you all them kind of political bad talk and stupidness. Finance is what it's about. Ask China. Same 40 years China start. And now them developing Africa and the whole world. And don't let nobody tell you it's not about finance. In Africa, you remember? Them over church, they take the thing and they give them the Bible thing and all they say. And now China going, they say all you was poor like we. And what we do, we save, invest, and be cheap. And when America realize, America want to fight we now because they always have jealousy and stupidness when you get through. Don't forget the word black man. Save and invest. And right now the port selling. I expect the unions to come together with your workers. Let your workers be shareholders and buy it out. Don't tell me about somebody else coming. Let me think big. Instead of thinking small and yap, stupidness. Put your money towards in the crowd, shareholders and owners, and do like the Chinese, do like how the money people are staying, who rule in the country. It's about finance, my people, not bacchanal. Thank you, Aisha. Continue to tell them. Thank you.
Thank you, Mova. It's been a while since I've heard you, Mova. It's been a while. Caller, you live?
A blessed evening, Miss Aisha Wells.
How you doing, bro?
All right, and here how it goes now. You know, it have people who mind their business, if you was showing, you know, and it have people who business is to mind people business. But I want to tell you this, Miss Aisha Wells. You see, advertising as you're doing there right now is the right way to go. And service, quality service, you was showing you, in that shade you're in there right now, that hospitality service you're in there right now, Miss Aisha, And some cards, I wonder, you have some little cards to hand the little patient, the people and them who you're serving, so that they could pass it on, if you ever are showing you, so that your business will grow. And you see people who doesn't have nothing good to tell you, leave them alone. Because they're no good. Listen to how showing it, Miss Aisha Wells. You see that, man? When you have disrespecting women, especially women, I have a problem with that. When men doesn't have nothing good to say anything about women, especially who in business, I have a problem with that. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha Wells.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hello, good day.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, okay, I'm calling from Canada. I watch your show a lot.
Hi, Canada.
Yeah, okay, I watch it, and there's a particular call on your show, always calling your show concern, asking you about contract. Yeah, does he have contract with somebody?
Well, I don't know, you know, I can't say.
Does he have an agenda? So, I mean, and the thing about it, I think I understand that this guy, he has a show on Saturday, and you have to be careful in what you're telling him. Why don't you just tell him that you get a contract and see where he's going with that? Because I think I heard this before I was listening to your show previously, and he keep asking you if you get contract. So what is going on with this guy?
I don't know, caller. I can't say. We just have to pray for him.
Okay, have a good day.
Yeah,
have a good evening.
We have to pray for that guy. We have to pray for him. Thank you so much for calling in. Caller, you are live. Hi, good afternoon.
I hope that you're succeeded what you are speaking to go about. Currently found that it's a third where you seem to have a little experience in the exercise. This is how it works. So I wish you all the success. This is your thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if we get this one in. Caller, you live?
Hi, Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Aisha. But I can say congratulations on your business success. And may I suggest to you, I know that you say that you, Tobago, you have presence in Tobago, correct?
Yes, we have a presence on the island.
Yeah, okay. Well, what I could advise you to do, you could just print some flyers, and then we'll go around all over the place and, and put it in people's mailboxes, and, and they will see what your business is about, in case doesn't get through it, the radio or the TV, stuff like that, because I know sometimes those things cost a lot of money at times.
Correct.
So you could probably use the flyers, Aisha, I know I don't know the good for your program, but if you're going in Tobago, I think encourage the youth, to take care of the elderlies, particularly in this COVID season time. All right. The reason why I say that because this morning in the news, the Shanford Kojo was mentioned about the amount of people. I don't want to use the word. I will use the word job. That the rollout in the jobs is it's very low in Tobago. So I don't know, perhaps in your software program, you could probably encourage, Tobago, the young people, and their family, in this COVID season time, to encourage them, to look at the situation going in around the world and this country and do the right thing now. Because, coming from the MP, from Tobago West, she's talking about it, and it's very kind of disheartening now. And what she noticed too is that in the area of Tobago East, that is Ayana Webster Roy constituency, the rollout in there is very low. So, maybe next time when you go there, do something, maybe you could, your influence, see what you could do there. Okay, Aisha?
Thank you so much, brother. I'll try my best. Yeah,
it's kind of disheartening now. The government have the things there, and
people, I don't know, like the conspiracy theory, but certain people in Tobago influencing these people not to do the right thing now, you know? And I like the two ladies. I like Ayana Webster Roy and Michelle Fukujo, you know, and they want to, apparently they want to replace these two ladies with certain individuals now who are not role models in Tobago. You have a good day.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for calling in. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon, Aisha. I want to wish you all the best in your endeavor. Success. As a black woman, I always support black people. I want more black people to get into the business. Because moreover, it's a long time I hear you. And I'm writing a calypso. You understand? Concerning you and that team. You understand? I'll just get there, Steve. I'm not hearing this man. I wonder what happened to him. And I'm so happy to hear him this afternoon. Move on, your brother here. Aisha, I want to commend Mr. Bego. This afternoon she made some contribution. She reminded me of my mother. My mother was at Tobago and she lived for 88 years. The teaching that she said that she gave to her children, my mother gave it to us. Don't envy nobody. Don't jealous nobody. You don't know they get what they have. You understand? When you're sleeping in the night, you don't know what they're doing. My mother taught us that. And I'm glad, and I know when I hear made those statements, I know she had to be a Tobagonian, because that is the teaching that they give them. You see what happened to us here? As my community, something wrong with our thinking. You understand? Because here it is going with us. We support everybody in the business. Everybody had their bad ways and their nasty habits and the evil things that the children doing, but they don't bring it in the public. The children on cocaine, they're on opioid, all kind of things, but they keep them home. You understand? Not on the street. And they don't bring it in public. We just bring our dirty linen in public, and everybody just be laughing at us. It's our people in this country who are robbing the state, robbing the revenue. They have business. They're collecting their money and they get no receipt, no bill. They're getting no bill and they're keeping the tax. You understand? And they call themselves good citizens of this country and be paying them. You see this comobility? I want to tell Africans for something. Find out what is comobility. Because a lot of people walking around here in the sticks because they say, per capita, we have more diabetes and hypertension in Trinidad than North America. You see all them things already on the street? I've never seen more double people on the street for the longest one that I'm seeing now. All go ahead. Comobility will give it all. Have a good evening and we show you.
All right, let me clear up some of these voice notes as my countdown is on. I got to make my way out to here.
Good afternoon. May God richly bless you in all the intervals. And also that may your business be successful just as you. As to Mr. Anderson, we have to take a page out of your book. All that big contract you get to do box trade and things. You're supposed to put your money to use. So you don't have to come and talk that rubbish. Come and talk that rubbish on the air. You understand? Just because the woman mentioned they want to play, is a black woman, congratulate she. Congratulate she. You understand? Instead of you go negative. You go negative. And then you take a page out of Miss Welshbook. And you want to come on your ear to talk that rubbish. You understand? Oh, by the way, happy birthday to Mr. Akila Glass, the counselor for Carnage Point Commander. Happy birthday to she. May God richly bless you.
Happy birthday, counselor. Hope you had an awesome day today and an even more awesome evening. Your voice note is really soft, caller. I probably have room for one more call. Caller, you live?
And she will take me because I shall friend stupid man. The stupid man will now call. Well, you don't get me an Aisha business now. Right? To make Aisha show a program, I just had a call sometime. I know what I buy chicken for myself and I'm taking a few for KFC or McDonald's.
Like you have money, boy. Like you have money.
I didn't say that time to listen or I said that done call.
Whole evening you get cussed. So how come you not time to listen?
I'm not trying to tell my telling you I watching the portrait go down on the beach. I'm going to go and see how the head of the portrait going. The Chinese lady, how she going and whatnot. Make sure the workers are right. I shout.
Oi.
I did not tell you the reach from seat. I want someone to know when I was cussing I shout. if me and Kingsley was on my Bally's house. All is ready for me. All that talk about me, I time to study earlier. And I will always remain hungry. And
they're not hungry, Anderson. Come off the damn radio.
They are.
I don't know what to do with these neighbors I have now. I need to relocate. So callers, I am out of here. I love you until tomorrow. As I usually say, TNT do a good deed today. Until tomorrow when we come with something else on the official station of the Fans Nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.